Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Nooch2Gud, here to coming at you live, everybody. Good to see you this morning. What's up, Ken Luce here, Sir at the Cat Bradley, but I'm good to see everybody this morning, all of our members. A lot of our members joined me early this morning. Early mornings when I get the chance are just hangout streams where we just play the game and hang out. And this morning I made tomorrow's videos, so that was good stuff. Day 64.1 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the stream. Durzo Blint is here again. Matthew Anderson, good to see our Masters members on board this morning. Good to see all you guys. All right. So what's going on? Ethan is here. Well, he's a High Council member. We salute all of our members and those who hang out with us in early morning streams and those who support the channel and those who get roster reviews. You are all welcome here, members and donators and people of all colors, shapes, and sizes and genders. A pen mark on my desk. Oh, that's not good. How'd that happen? Come on now. Come on. Crap. No music. Here we go. Thank you. 1 second. Gotta put this away. I agree, Ken Luce here. What's going on? Is there any news in the game or anything? Is anything happening in this game right now? I don't think so. I think they're just waiting for the new raid. 618. Though a powerful member of the Resistance, even POW can't be in 2 places simultaneously. Fixed an issue requiring players to deploy POW in 2 places at once. So you had to put him in 2 places for it to count for 1. Updated description for platoon granted ability, Legacy of Sages, the Empire has granted their communications. Fixed an issue causing incorrect information to appear on the Hoth. Okay. Looks like there's a bunch of Hoth Rebel Assault stuff here going on. Fixed Scorch's marquee having information that didn't match its reheat status. That is exciting. Exciting stuff. I'll tell you. I don't know how Otto makes entire videos out of this kind of stuff. I really don't. He'll come in here with this and it's like a 12, 15 minute video. I don't know, man, whatever. Maybe someday I'll be as cool as that, but I am not. Bradley Whittam, I DM'd you. What are we saying? What are we asking here about? Who's asking? Boy, this is the question goes all the way up. What's the best way to get characters like R6 to R9? You hit a rough spot after R5. It's grinding. It's getting into a high galactic. Oh, I'll take these. I didn't notice that. It's getting into a high galactic power guild that's doing territory wars. You get a lot of good relic materials from that. Other than that, it's just a grind. So you got to grind out the signal data that are required from Cantina farms. We do have our Nooch2Gud gang, Civisha. And you could do it through these. The grind from 6-9 is hard. Scavenger is going to get you everything except the droid brains. But this is no easy task. By the way, when you do like Electrum conductors, don't just do these pieces. I could probably do some of these right now. So like, don't go to 50 and do 50 of these. You'll notice that gets me 9. 50 of those gets me 9. But if I craft this, how many of these do I have? I'm all right. We'll craft one of these. If I craft this and then use one of these, that gets me 13. And that's only 30 of those plus the other piece. So you want to craft here in the Electrum Conductor shop. I'll go ahead and use that. It's fine. Oh, looks like members can do it, Durzoblint. Good call. Check out Nooch merch, everybody. I'll be wearing it soon. It's in the mail. I'd order it from Spring 2 months ago. They still haven't shipped it. Never use Spring for any of your needs. Printify is now my merch shop that I'll be using to generate my merch, much like this. Nooch2... What's that called? I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. What's Goku? What's the show called? No, Nooch2Gud, whatever. That's stuff I used to do on Spring. Now I'm doing it on Printify. Check out the Nooch merch out there. I will have it here on stream. Probably by end of next week, we'll be wearing the new sweatshirts, the new hoodies, and I'll have my new tumblers with Nooch2Gud. You can be just like me, boys and girls. You can be just like me. Nice, Tabeza. Yeah, you want to do that here in Electrum Conductors. Erodium heat sinks, you want to craft these. I only have 20. No, okay. In Erodium heat sinks, craft. Look, I'll show you here. For one of these, I get 5 Erodium heat sinks, but for 20 of the pieces, I get 2. How does that make any sense? I don't know. So make sure that you're crafting these, what do we call them here? Holo projectors here. That's all we really use over here until we get more materials. Let's check it out on another piece here. Let's check it out with this. Craft. That's a bunch of pieces. And it's 50 for that. If I craft one, we'll do that. Now let's use this. That gives me 5. If I use, no. If I use 50 of these, that gets me 5. This is actually cheaper not crafting it. You save those other pieces, I guess, but whatever. But mostly the Erodium heatsink is done by crafting these, and that's the way you want to do that. You know what? Should we make a video? Should we make a video? Let's do it. We are recording a video right now to be released probably tomorrow or Sunday. So you guys will get something out of this early. Hang on, hang on. Is at 14 minutes. Okay. Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It's me, your beloved and most loved Star Wars dad, Nooch2Gud, and we are here on stream right now with your favorite, your favorite Star Wars dad and your favorite Nooch2Gud community here on stream today. And I got asked the question, how do you get your characters from Relic 5 to 6, 7, 8, and 9? How do you do this quickly? How do you take care of that? The overall answer, by the way, is going to be it's just a grind. It's just going to take grinding along the way because you got to get pieces to craft all these, and we're going to talk mainly about crafting today and how you craft all these pieces in the Jawa scavenger shop. But you just got to grind out the signal data. You can buy bundles with the signal data in there. You of course have built your roster around assault battles, which are feeding your signal data and some of these gear pieces in the Peridia Pals and Duel of Fates assault battles. So you of course are doing that, but how do you get these pieces that you need? Let's take a look at a character right now for me. Let's take a look at a character that's at Relic 7, which is going to be Jedi Master Kenobi. And Jedi Master Kenobi over here, sorry, I'm on the wrong side. I'm looking the wrong way because I got anyway. Jedi Master Kenobi here is, let me just flip this over here. Hang on. Zoop. Now it's, that's the wrong place. Zoop. I was in the right place before. Was I? I don't know. Anyway. So Jedi Master Kenobi needs these arrow magnifiers and needs these impulse detectors. One good place to get these, this is a good place to spend this Mark III currency if you're getting it. So you get that from doing Rise of the Empire territory back up. This is from the raids. It'll be soon in the Order 66 raid, but this stuff is spent. Let's go to that store. Let's go. I promise most is going to be crafting. We're going to get there in a minute. You're gonna go to this store and you'll see this Mark III currency that you get out of the most current raid, right? You're gonna spend that on anything from Electron conductors all the way up to Gerda keypads, depending on what you need. You can see I'm over 100 in all of these. I got 81 Gerda keypads, so I'm pretty well equipped right here. You're gonna be missing droid brains though. There's no droid brains. Where do you get droid brains? You're gonna have to buy them, and let's look at who needs droid brains right now. I think I've got. Do I have Kylo at Relic 8? Yeah, there he is. So for droid brains, and that is these jobbies right here, droid brains are obtained mostly through territory wars. In fact, it might exclusively be. I didn't look it up for this video. Somebody let me know, chat. Hey, chat. Is this my? Yeah, chat. Let me know, where do we get droid brains? Somebody tell me in chat and we'll talk about it. But the rewards for droid brains here are going to be in territory wars. Now notice. My guild is 493 million, over 380 million. When we win territory wars, I get 5 droid brains. Do I have to win? First place, yes. When we finish second in territory wars, I get 1 droid brain. We usually win. My guild is really good at winning. And on down from there, at a base level of 300 million galactic power, and winning territory wars gets you a droid brain for territory wars. So that's how that works. That's the main place for droid brains. We also got in chat Rise of the Empire territory battles. So there's another place to get it as well. The episode track. That's a good point. That's a great point. Oh, look at that. Ta-da! It's magic, everybody. Droid brains in my episode path. Yes, droid brains right here in my episode path. If you are of the, and by the way, if you're looking to buy something that's got the most value, right here, this is absolutely crazy. I just made a video on this the other day. This episode pass right here for 20 bucks a month is the most valuable purchase you can make, or 20 bucks every 4 weeks. Most valuable purchase you can make in the game with what it gives you. The Episode Pass Plus is maybe the least valuable thing you can buy in the game. It's crazy. Do not buy the Plus. Anyway, yes, Episode Pass. That's a really good observation. I've got 2 more of these coming my way here. Can you buy them in the Episode Store? I don't think you can buy it. No, you can't buy them in the Episode Store. All right, so that's the main places to get droid brains. Now, no, do not spend your Mark III currency on Zetas. Now, let's talk about the Jawa scavenger shop, because that's what I really want to focus my time on. How do you scavenge for every single one of these gear pieces that's in the Jawa scavenger shop? Let's start here with the carbonite circuit boards. Well, the most obvious piece for these is going to be these Mark II. Wait, is that right? Hang on a second. Find. Yes, okay. This is what I was going to look at. This 2E normal fleet battle. So, before I do that, just backing up, you're going to accumulate a lot of this gear over time to get carbonite circuit boards with. And once again, I'll say you can buy packs. You can. I bought one yesterday to get me a bunch of these bronzium wirings because I was short and I'm low on gear to even scavenge them with. Okay, you can buy packs of this stuff all the time. You can make your own pack, whatever. You're going to be getting all these along the way, but this is the most common one to farm, and I'll show you why. Fleet Battles 2E is a really good node. You're going to get these furnaces out of it, and furnaces are actually the most common right side finisher piece in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So pay attention to that. You're going to need a ton of furnaces. These Mark 5 pieces, they go for more scavenging. Mark 4 and these Mark 2. This is a bunch of scavenging here. So a lot of people choose to do 2E Fleet Battles to farm that for their stuff. Somebody else is saying light side 1D. Let's go look at light side 1D. That's not going to get me these pieces, but what's in light side 1D? Let's go look. Let's check it out. There's a like I said, you're gonna get these pieces in a lot of places in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Here's some more Mark 1 BAW, Mark 1 Fabritech, Mark 1 CEC Fusion Furnace. Let's go see if that's required for this scavenging here. There it is. That's one of them, right? Yep. 1D. 1D. And is that the better one? Let me see here. I gotta tell you, I would actually... Oh, 1D's good because it's got 6 of the furnaces. Okay, I see what you're saying. So 6 of these furnaces. It's pretty similar to 1C where you get 4 of these. But yeah, you're getting a lot of pieces here. So you're going to farm for that gear. This gear is come across this pretty naturally. But if you're not, those are some nodes to farm. Bronzium wiring. Bronzium wiring is primarily done with this Mark 5 Fabritech data pad piece. And you are going to find this in the node for light side Kyrotech. Right here, 7B. When you farm light side Kyrotech, you're going to be getting this Mark 5 Fabritech data pad, also these Mark 5 keypads as well. This is the most efficient way for you to farm these bronzium wirings, and you're just gonna do it. You just get 50 of them, boom, boom. If I don't say anything about it, just do it that way. It's real simple. These keypads are here too, so you can see we've got a lot of pieces. You want to keep some of these on hand all the time for upgrading characters along the way, so keep that in mind. But that's how we do these pieces in the game. Now let's keep moving along the path here. Chromium transistors. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is the easiest piece of gear to get. You use these Mark 7 Blastech weapon mods, which right now are not available anywhere. Oh my, they're not available anywhere. Where do I get these? Okay, where do you get them? It's very simple, boys and girls. Every single day that you log in to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, potential spam, stop calling me. Every single day, you go to the guild activity store 3 or 4 times a day, and in this slot right here, is where you're going to find those pieces, and I think they are 10 at a time. Every single blessed time of your life, from the time you start playing this game to the time you stop playing this game, you farm those Mark 7 pieces right there in that slot. And watch this. Watch what I get for 10 of them. 34 chromium transistors for 10. That means if I have 50, I'm getting 162. 100, whatever. You get the idea. A truckload. Nothing else is even needed. By the way, even though it's not needed, look at this. I have 13,000 of this. Can I craft this? Let's see. I'm a little short on this stuff. That's not short, but I think I'd rather just do this. 50, boom, 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 boom. I have 13,000 of these. 13,000. 13,000. Thank you. Easiest one. Easiest relic piece to farm in the game. Absolute easiest. Rhodium heat sinks. You can do any of these as normal. Probably the one that's going to come up the most often that you can use 50 pieces of would be these boom boxes here. Convert that. Fine. That's fine. You don't need to craft those. But when you look at this, the most common way to do these rhodium heat sinks is the Mark III Scener Holo Projector. You craft this piece with 20 of these. Craft. And then with 20 of, so you just spent 20 of these, right? You just spent 20 of those. Let's look what you get for 20 of these normally. For 20 of these over here, I would get 2 rhodium heat sinks. What do I get for one crafted one? 5 Cinco. We get 5 of them for crafting it. Always, this is the most common and easiest way to do this, is just craft these Mark III holo projectors to get yourself a bunch of rhodium heat sinks. Electrum conductors, we're gonna do some crafting here as well. So what I'm going to show you is this. Let's do 30 of these. So 10, 20, 30. 30 of these balls, they're kind of boombox balls. Hold on, I need more liquid in here. 30 of these balls gets me 6 electrum conductors, right? But if I craft this piece, now it's going to cost me 30 balls plus whatever I've got here. So it costs me 40 of these. So it is a little bit more. But, okay, I got one crafted now, but instead of 6, I get 13. So you want to craft these pieces here as well. I don't think these actually, we'll try one of them. You want to craft these full pieces. I don't think these matter. Let's craft, I can go ahead and craft one of these. I'll use it at some point. Okay, so that cost me 30, right? 6, yeah, that's the same. Craft these pieces over here. That's a great way to do electrum conductors. Zinbiddle cards is pretty much 6 of one, half dozen of the other. If I put 10 of these over here, it's 2 Zinbiddles. So crafting those would be 50. So if I do 50, it's 10 Zinbiddles. And if I craft this lens, which cost me 50, I'm gonna go ahead and craft it. That's also 10. So this is the same either way you do it, but this is where you're gonna get this gear, is either from your Mark III currency, Mark III raid currency, Rise of the Empire territory battles, territory wars, or crafting it in here. Zinbiddle cards, by the way, are needed for this is needed for Relic 5 upward. Relic 7 upward needs Zinbiddle cards, and impulse detectors are Relic 8 requirements. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, but this is less. So if I put 30 of these gives me 4. And if I craft this, let's see here. I craft it for 30, right? Yep, craft. That cost me 30. And that gets me 4. So this is the same thing. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I always tell you guys all the time, when you are spending shard shop currency, I live in this row, which is where you saw this piece for the electrum conductors, I think. Live in this row, man. These pieces are where a lot of this crafting material comes from. And yeah, the above row too, but the above row is more expensive. And these come from that row too. Although I don't know if you get a lot of these in that row. I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But that's where you craft these. And then finally for Gerda keypads, again, this is going to be 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Furnaces, which are the most, that's 4. And then if I craft a furnace and then equip it, that's 4. Okay, so there you go. That's how you craft gear. That's how you're looking at getting gear for the end game. It's pretty simple. Unfortunately, it's just a grind. I don't have a great way of saying here's a shortcut. There's no shortcuts other than spending money to buy packs. Let's go see what packs are available in the game right now. You can customize this one. This is just shards for the new gear. Yeah, not there. You could buy these. You'll get a lot of that gear in these daily deals. There's some signal data right there. That's not terrible, actually. If you get 2 of those, you get all 3 of them. That's not horrible for 10 bucks per. Let's see. Here are some gear pieces that you can get. No, that's not. Those are gear pieces you can get to craft. And here you go. These one-time offers. And these one-time offers, I spend more time down here at the bottom for 25 to 100, but honestly, if you are lacking this gear and you need it, you could do these each, I think 3 times, 10 times. This is not a bad way to get this gear either. Luckily, it was available right here. This is only open for 2 more days, so not a bad way to buy the gear there either. And there you go. That's how you take your characters from Relic 5 up through 6, 7, 8, 9 in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. One note: be a little bit careful and a little bit stingy with taking characters to Relic 8 and 9. I should not have done Jawa. I should have left him there. Maybe I should have took Chrysanthemum to Relic 9 as a better performer. But the most important thing is, we know that with the Ahsoka Tano journey that I completed last year, that you needed to have 3 Relic 9 characters, and that was the first time. We need Relic 8 characters going all the way back to Jedi Master Kenobi requirements, with a Relic 8 General Kenobi and a Relic 8 Grandmaster Yoda. Every farm, and I don't think there's any on Luke here, are there? Relic 8, Relic 8, Relic 8. No, I think there might be a Relic. Yeah, all this top row, these guys all require Relic 8, and Ahsoka requires Relic 9. And I can almost guarantee you that the new Pirate GL and every GL going forward will require those Relic 9 pieces, because there has not been a GL yet that came out in this game that required the same or less than the previous GL. It always ramps up. So when you're thinking about getting GLs, keep that in mind as you're looking at adding those gear levels to your characters. That's all I have to say about that. I hope you have a great day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Kind of a different little format here, but this is fun. Thanks to chat for helping us out. Everybody, have a great day. Talk to you soon. Always remember, Nooch2Gud. That'll probably be Sunday. Good, I've recorded the next 2 days worth of videos. This has been happening to me a lot in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes lately. It is very frustrating. I wasn't even really making a purchase. I think I might... Actually, what's the screen I'm on? I was not buying this. I was not... Oh, this is a Bronzium, actually. I was... Okay, hang on a second. This has been happening to me a lot lately in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. It just happened while I was trying to open a Bronzium. It's been happening in a lot of any place in the game. Maybe it's just Bronziums. I'm not sure. I'm tired of this game resetting and requiring me to restart the game. I don't really know what's going on. It's on the PC client. It's been on my phone. It's really frustrating. I would love this to be fixed. Can we fix your game, please, Capital Games, please? Yeah, that's annoying. It's just Bronziums. It's obnoxious. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. It's been a while. Ethan, what's up? Well, guys, let's shout out lurkers. There's not a lot of action here today. It's Mary Jane says spam clicking drag. It's more efficient, less annoying. Nah, I'm gonna spam click. I want to annoy you. It's Mary J. That's my goal in life. Uh-oh, I left the shorts feed blocked this whole time. Oops. Oops, I blew it on the shorts feed. My fault. Sorry, shorts feed. Sorry, shorts feed. That's my fault completely. I totally forgot to convert that over to the... Yeah, that's... What is that? We're 33 minutes in and they never saw a thing. How do I only have 9 out of 168 stars on Cantina? Because I bought the Hyperdrive bundle and I've only farmed... Yep. I never farmed any of those. Did I never farm Ezra here? Oh, you know why? I've never actually played it. That's not Ezra, by the way. His name is not Ezra. Okay, where is he? Here we go. Yeah, it allows me to sim it without doing any stars because of the Hyperdrive bundle. Lord Vader Best GL. Yeah, go to the full stream, man. Sorry about that shorts feed. That's my fault. All right, did we get lurkers? All right, we got lurking over on the shorts feed. We've got Lord Vader Best GL over on Twitch. Nobody's lurking over on YouTube. Hello, Mr. Anderson, Matthew Anderson, Ken Lucier, John M. T is lurking. T. Is that like Mr. T, but we're not respecting you anymore? Tastus Kilgore, Bradley Whittam, Inspector IP, Sarah at the Cat, Jacob Garcia, all lurking on the stream today. Little light. Nobody's even looking for roster views today, it looks like. Did he have something else to upgrade? I'm not doing that. Let's take a look at our Grand Arena opponent here. That's better. Were there Lord Vader clones on here? No. Good. Okay. And there's no focus Datacron either. So I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. So I like this matchup. Ooh, all Relic 9 for everybody across the board except for Sith Eternal. There's a lot of Relic 9 investment. My roster's not very interesting right now. Preview signups are going on right now. And it's about to pull up in chat. Good job, Jimsy boy. Jimsy boy! All right. T, welcome to Nooch Knight's 5-minute review. Give me your ally code and you'll get a review here right now. Somebody else joined that today and was looking for a review. Hopefully they'll pop on. You see, I had it in email. That's who it was. Gods don't cry, that was it. You were the one. Gotcha, T. What was that? There's like some show or movie where they're saying, boys don't cry, and it's horrible. I can't remember what that was from. It's like in my head now with Gods Don't Cry. Andreas, I do not show you at the Knights level or higher, so that's not a review. If you didn't purchase your membership, it doesn't get you a review. And if you are at, you have to be at the $10 higher level. It's in the pinned message. It's in the pinned message, which has been shared. So everything's in here. There's lots of stuff going on. Thanks, Caleb. Good job, man. Thanks for being on top of that. All right, T. Let's take a look at the roster. All right, we got T and Gods Don't Cry in line. We're waiting for Jacob Garcia. Welcome to the Nooch2Gud's 5-minute review. That's where you need to be. Jacob Garcia, ally code. It didn't let you into Grand Arena, or you forgot to sign up? All right, here's T's roster, a mad chemist. Ooh, round and round she goes. It's an Erlenmeyer flask. All right, I only know that because of, you know what? Let me see here. Because of Breaking Bad. Okay, hold on. Gotta pull the mod score here. I reached level 2. I don't want to check it out. Just close. Why? What is it doing? I can't close that? You're annoying. You're annoying, Discord. Then it defaults back to here? Come on. That was obnoxious. That was obnoxious. All right, T, mod score E18577-277. Boys Don't Cry is a song, but yes. And there's also Woman No Cry. But I feel like there was a song where somebody was, or a movie or something where somebody was singing it really, really bad. I don't know. Okay, 2.60, 3.27. There's the front page. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. The game that brings nations together and promises world peace. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Gods Don't Cry and Jacob Garcia, I need your ally codes. You got to put some X's in there between the numbers. We could make that a message too. Hold on. Let's try it. There it is. Type ally code in this format. There you go, mods. Exclamation point ally code. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at $4.9 million. 4.8 from KXRM Hero. Oh, 4.89 from Bradley Whittam. Telling you guys, you should have Price is Right at Bradley Whittam, and you didn't, and Bradley Whittam is the Whittam. Whittam, chicken denim. I got you, Robert Rich. I still see no ally codes in chat for Gods Don't Cry and Jacob Garcia. If you guys want your review, I really want to do it for you. I need those ally codes in chat. There's Gods Don't Cry. Thank you. We do have GL ships in the game. got it, gods. I got it. You got to pick an account. Which one do you want? You don't get 2 out of it unless you know, want to donate or something. A 1-day-old account I probably can't even see. If you don't have an ally, if you can't like sign up for allies yet, I can't even see it. But you got to pick one. I can't. You didn't pay for 2 of them. All right, 2.60, 3.27. Nope. And this isn't a bad mod score. 4936333. Well, yeah. Jump. Hang on. Let me do this one. Don't donate on that yet until I can see if I can even see that one. I don't even know if I can even see that other account. We'll check it. So we'll look at the first one. We'll check and see if we can see the second one. If we can see the second one, then you can donate another 10 bucks for another 5-minute review, okay? All right, you guys are stressing me out. There's too many requests in chat. Like, everybody's requesting everything. Can I upgrade the membership? Do I have to wait for mine to run out and then buy it? What that's a... I gotta know what you're trying to... I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish, Bradley. Sorry. You gotta tell me what you're trying to accomplish first. I don't have this stuff memorized, guys. I'm sorry. I can't... I don't see you as a 5-minute review member. You can just upgrade it today and that'll count. Just upgrade it today. All right. T took a 2-year break. The mod score is, sorry, I'm a little squirrel action there. 4.9, so 5,003,27, Actually, you are an average. Look at that. You have an average mod score. Right on it. A perfectly average mod score. Congratulations. Very slightly above average. And by the way, those averages are just kind of eyeballed by me, so just so you know. All right, let's get this review going right now. So T took a 2-year break. When did you come back? So we got Negotiator 5 stars, Finalizer. Got Kylo. Yep. We want to see Executor farming. Whenever we see a Finalizer, we want to see Executor farming, and we are seeing Executor farming, so that's a good thing. Not a lot going on there. Get that Y-Wing up. You're going to need it, especially when you get that Executor up and running. The Houndstooth can't go here, so get this Y-Wing up while you're also grabbing those Negotiator shards. And then when you get Negotiator 7 stars, come over here and get that Malevolence and Vulture Droid, Hyena Bomber, etc. Get this whole fleet working. One thing you can do for your Empire fleet, we don't talk about it a lot, is the TIE Defender. TIE Defender and TIE Interceptor are really the elevators here. Specifically, TIE Defender at this stage of the game can really elevate this fleet to new levels. So keep that in mind on that fleet. Let's see. Over here, Kylo, who you just farmed Kylo years ago. So you were here before bundles. Small spender mainly for you, but came back 2 months ago. If you got a few Lightspeed bundles, get caught up. Okay, so a few Lightspeed bundles for you meant... the Scoundrel bundle. Right? That's an odd one. We got a Jawa bundle. What was in that Scoundrel bundle? Was it Emphas Nest, Dash, Kira, and Vandor Chewie? You also bought the Bam bundle. Where's your Beskar Mando? You bought the... oh, there he is right there. Okay, okay. This Gear 12 looks like an old account. 100%. Well, you're on the right path with Executor. 100% Executor is the right path. Let's work on upgrading this Galactic Republic fleet. You'll need that Y-Wing. You can even farm the Marauder for down the road. Even if you're going to buy bundles, your Bad Batch bundle will be out sometime soon. So Marauder is the really big elevator for this fleet down the road. Finish your Negotiator, then get your Malevolence, and of course, get your Executor. That's the #1 thing on this account. You got Jedi Knight Revan. Nothing here. Okay. So I am looking at, after you get the Executor, or while you got that going on, yeah, you got pieces here. It's time to go get Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, Jedi Master Luke. Those are your next farms. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward for you. Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, Jedi Master Luke. Jabba the Hutt, Smuggler's Run 2 is out today. Jabba the Hutt opens that up for you, and you get 10,000 plus crystals worth of mod materials every single month you own Jabba the Hutt. If you want to go on a side journey for what is a really good team for assault battle purposes, you don't have them, but Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon, you can farm both of them. If you're doing 3 refreshes of Cantina Energy every day, you can farm each of them in like 2.5 weeks. So in a month or so, you could get Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan just farmed up on your roster to 7 stars. Get them up to Relic 7. Their assault battle is going to pay for itself over time. It's a great assault battle. Let's check your general assault battle farming here. You want to get an Imperial Trooper team up with General Veers and Admiral Piet and Range Trooper. These 3 are the 3 primary pieces of an Imperial Trooper team that's going to dominate 2 different assault battles for you. Go check out my video on the Forest Moon assault battle, because I did it with low gear level with Gar Saxon and Imperial Super Commando. I'm going to be testing that at even lower gear levels pretty soon. So that's my farming path for you, is look for your assault battle farming, which is going to be, would be Darth Revan to be another piece of that. You can do okay in the Places of Power right now, maybe. You can do okay in Places of Power with Kylo in there. Farm the assault battles, get Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, Jedi Master Luke, and Poncho Bros. That's what I'm looking at on this roster. And get back into mods and work on some Datacrons. All right. Did Jacob Garcia ever share his ally code? He did not. I'd love to do your review, Jacob Garcia, but I got to get that ally code. Thanks for the help, Caleb. Is today Smuggler's Run 1? Did I read it wrong? Oops. I skipped that on an account because I thought it was Smuggler's Run 2. Thank you. Smuggler's Run 1 is equally valuable, and that's something I don't talk about enough. The rewards here are really good and really worth farming, so I don't talk about that enough. I should talk about it more. Does Moff Gideon work on the Veers team instead of Range? Yes. Exactly what Caleb just said. I talked about this a little bit with my members this morning. The primary team is Veers, Piet, and Range Trooper are your primary Imperial Troopers. Early in the game, I'm building Stark and Snow Trooper because they're cheaper. I'm going to make a video on this next week. The first 5 teams to farm in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Stark and Snow Trooper are going to be early on the easiest to farm, and even later on the easiest to farm up. Gideon and Dark Trooper will perform better at some level. We're going to test it on our account, but they each cost 400 Kyrotex to get to relic levels, so they're just more expensive. Okay. Gods Don't Cry. All right, first let's look up your second account. Jacob Garcia, where what they send?
Sorry, my messages weren't sending. 555 by 266 by 591.
Gotcha. All right, hold on here. I gotta look up Gods Don't Cry's second account here. Or was that? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get both these up here. 826 489 929. Okay, we got that one. And then 946 821 898. Okay. Yeah, we can review both those. If you want me to review both of them, yeah, you've got the Nooch Nights membership, which is 1 review, 5-minute review. You want to review the other one? It would be another $10 donation. And I'll probably wait. It'll probably go last in line there, but we'll get that done. So there we go. All right, guys, this is Gods Don't Cry's first account. There's the front page. It is a new account at level 61, so less than a week old maybe. It's not very old at all. Let's see if we can even pull a mod score. No mod score, so we're not going to register that. All right, one thing I would mention to you, Gods Don't Cry, I think by doing this 1 review, you'll probably get a lot out of that. You'll probably get a lot out of 1 review here today, just to let you know, and you could probably apply it to both accounts. So I don't want you to fork over for 2 reviews when 1 review might do it for you, okay? Guess the galactic power, everybody! Hello, Saw Guerrera. We do need some likes on the stream, YouTube. Throw some likes on there. Catch up to Slacka. First Grand Arena round wasn't great. Wasn't my favorite. $10K, and that's generous. $30K. I think it happens a lot in these games. I just did it in Raid Shadow Legends. You guys know that Raid Shadow Legends is sponsoring the channel, so I'm playing that game. I had my initial account, and I was paying a little bit of money, and they were actually boosting the account. But 6 weeks in, I'm like, I've learned the game now. I like playing it free to play initially to see how the game works, and I understand the game more. So now I'm going back and I started a new account in Raid Shadow Legends. If you guys want to play Raid Shadow Legends with me, go to the description, check out the link in the description. You can jump in and play Raid Shadow Legends with me today. In fact, let me, I could do something here. Let's try this. I'll try in a minute. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. The guesses are low. Let's see what we got. 148,000. Over on Twitch, nope. Live stream, the shorts feed, no. Nope. 13. 120. 120 said Bradley Whittam. And nobody prices righted you. 134 said Dak 36. Dak, do you feel like you could take on the Empire all by yourself? We miss Dak. Rip Dak. All right. Brand new account. No real mods to show of. Let's try this. There you go. Hey, look at that. It even sent 2 messages. Nice. Okay. This is a gone but never forgotten deck. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do for you, Gods Don't Cry. Welcome to the game. Congratulations for picking up Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I am a firm believer in my Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide. I published the farming guide. I can get a link for you at the end of this. So I published a farming guide. I've also am farming it myself right now. I'm farming the Nooch2 Perfect farming guide myself. My Nooch2 Perfect account, you can go and watch that account from the moment I opened it to today. Tomorrow is the 7-week update. I'm farming that farming path. Here are the first 5 teams you should work on unlocking in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. They're going to be your Phoenix, and it has to include Captain Rex. They're going to be your Imperial Troopers with the Veersley. We were just talking about that a minute ago. We're going to be on your Geonosians and the Geonosian ships. And we're going to be on Bounty Hunters because they go... No, the Poncho Bros. Bounty Hunters will come. They're just going to get... You're going to get Bounty Hunters. Poncho Bros. Poncho Bros and Bounty Hunters. The Poncho Bros is Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You're going to be working on farming Executor in your ships. Now, early on, that's a little big ask. You have not bought the Hyperdrive bundle. Totally fine. That's not an accusation. Just whatever. You've not bought the Hyperdrive bundle. You tried to watch Lord Vader, but didn't have the Bad Batch event. I'm going to tell you right now, I do not recommend Lord Vader as your first farming path in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. With that said, this is a wide open game. It is not a gotcha game. You can choose your farming path and go straight down that path to farm whatever champion you want or whatever characters you want in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. You can do whatever you want. I am farming Lord Vader right now free to play on that because my Discord, my people in my Discord voted for me to do that. I would never have done that on my own, but everybody wanted to see it, and so I did that. Now, I did that farming under the auspice of and surrounded by a bunch of assault battle testing. So you've got to get your assault battles in line. Let me see if I've got this here. There you go. That is the Nooch2 Perfect farming path. This is what I believe is the perfect way to farm your roster in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. It's what I am farming. Let me go take a look here. I'm gonna make a Lightspeed Bundles command in a minute. Here's the link. This is the link to my Nooch2 Perfect farming guide video, the first one I made. I'm gonna have a video coming out the next week. The first 5 teams everybody should farm in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. This graphic is in my Discord in the graphics room. Go look it up. Phoenix with Captain Rex, Imperial Troopers with Veers in the lead, Geonosians, you got to get your Bounty Hunters up and running, and you're going to get your Poncho Bros, Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, and you're working your way towards getting the Executor. I do recommend farming the Geonosian ships. They're easy to get your hands on, along with the Imperial TIE Bomber and Darth Vader's TIE Advanced. Those are the 5 dark side ships. 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Slave 1 as well. Slave 1, you can get 7 stars or 5 stars quickly as well. Those are the ships. Slave 1, the 3 Geonosian ships, the TIE Bomber, and the TIE Advanced are the 6 ships I recommend farming early in the game to get your roster up and running. The TIE Bomber, TIE Advanced, and Slave 1 are all included in that Executor farm, so they're going to give you a head start on that as well. And that's everything I have to say about it. That's what you should be farming. Make sure you're working on your mods wherever possible. It's very difficult in the early game because you're lacking credits. You got to farm all those mod materials. You're not getting them as readily as you are later in the game. So it's difficult to work on your mods. It's something I'm going to be doing next week on that new account. I'll be modeling mod work for you guys next week on that new account. So pay attention to that next week. For now, that's everything I would say about this new account. Check out that link. Check out the graphic. If you search for graphic in the Discord, just type in graphic in the search bar. You'll find the room, or graphics. You'll find the room. It's called Nooch2 Graphics. It's in there. And that's what we got. And that's what you farm on the account. If you're going to go get Lord Vader and you really want Lord Vader, more power to you. You just got to go farm the Bad Bat. You just got to go farm it all. You're going to have to get gas. It's a long journey that you're on. I really highly recommend still doing a good portion of the Nooch2 Perfect farming to get your assault battles working for you. And there you go. That's my review for your account and accounts. Gods Don't Cry. Hopefully that helps you out. If you're going for Lord Vader, then yes, that would be the path to go. Gas is a pain. Yep. Gas is a pain. That Lord Vader farm, it is brutal. Before Ahsoka came out, it was the most expensive farm in the game. Now Ahsoka has left it behind because of the 3 Relic 9s. First Relic 9 on Darth Bane is a great move. A baller move. So here's a religious playing Lightspeed bundles to get him. Yeah, Lord Vader is brutal. He just is. Jacob Garcia. For those who aren't paying attention, what happened is Gods Don't Cry has started 2 brand new accounts in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Welcome to the game once again. And was wanting me to review both of them, but I'm like, look, I'll review one of these. You don't need me to review 2 brand new accounts. They're going to be the exact same thing. You're not going to have that much. When you're a week into the game, your accounts aren't going to be very different at all. So I always say this, and a roster review for anyone is a roster review for everyone. So there you go. Think the Lightspeed would help. Oh, I'm gonna make something up here. Well, Lightspeed bundles, of course Lightspeed bundles will help. Watch this. Ready? Here's something we get all the time. We get this all the time. Pay attention, mods. Exclamation point LSB. Nobody knows the next Lightspeed bundle release dates. Everybody always asks, when are the next Lightspeed bundles coming out? When are Lightspeed bundles coming out? Nobody knows! Exclamation point LSB from myself and our mods. Ikea, what's up? You should do an Ahsoka Rush account? No way, dude. You can't. You'd have... If it was free to play, you'd have to spend a bunch of crystals to get Commander Ahsoka. Otherwise, you're waiting till Proving Grounds, so you're gonna be a year and a half in free to play before you get to 4 million galactic power? No way, dude. Not a thing. For Ahsoka and Leviathan... Yeah, Ahsoka and Leviathan require Proving Grounds characters or Conquest characters. When they release Pirate Maul, come on. He's probably going to require Conquest Maul. So, you know, they're going to start requiring these Conquest characters. Ooh, we could start tracking the next Galactic Legends by the Conquest character releases. Interesting. All right, Jacob Garcia. Let's take a look here. 5-5. There's the front page. We got Kylo Relic 9. No Ray. We got the Executor. I got you, Insidious. Got the Executor.
775 by 732 by 373. This is my alt account.
Gotcha. There's the front page. Let's pull that mod score. No, not about. What was that? There are 1 billion members total on Discord, 45 million unique. Okay, great. It's not what I was trying to do. All right, there is Jacob Garcia's mod score. There are 1,368 mods on this account. And his mod score is 0.49.95. You're cruising for a bruising, Jacob. Yeah, I know you asked for this review, but get ready, because you better gird your loins and strap yourself in, because we're going to have something to say about those mods. We're going to have something to say about those mods. I got you, Insidious. That is a crazy amount of mods to have in your account and have the mod score be that low. There's 800 mods with 0 speed and about 25 that are 6 dot. There's another 370 mods that are, so there's about 1,200 mods on this roster that have not been worked. How is that possible? You have to have these all assigned to characters, or your inbox would be going crazy right now. We're gonna be looking at that, Jacob. All right, the guesses are in. The time is up. Let's take a look. 9.629. No, Twitch. No. Let's take a look here. Hello there, Shorts Feed. What's up? Let's see. Nope. 9.87. Ah, it's too high. That's over. 9.71. Over. 8.56. 9 million said Mobile Yeti. All the other 9 millions are over. I guess Mobile Yeti gets it at 9 million, but that's not that exciting. That wasn't that exciting. Dude. Jacob. Take your phone. Go in your closet. Go back in the corner of your closet. Go back in the corner. It's dark, but you light your phone up. And it's time to touch your mods, Jacob. It's time to touch your mods. Your mods have not been touched. I'm just saying. That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful. 0.49, 0.95. Okay, you got a review sometime in the past, and this has gone down. So your mod score has gone down. Use a blanket. Get an old sock. Take a tissue. That's really, really bad, man. I don't know. Did you take a break from the game, Jacob Garcia? Are you out there? You haven't not saying a word. Jay Garcia's not saying a word. All right, let's get this going. Jay Garcia has gone silent. Run silent, run deep. Okay, so over here, 9.6 million. We got our executor at 6 stars. We got profundity at 4 stars. Negotiator malevolence. Let's look at all these fleets. What did Stanimal do? I don't see anything from Stanimal. Is there a comment I can't see? That looks good. Finish that punishing one. Okay, TIE Defender, TIE Interceptor here. So you got a workable fleet, right, in there with your Chimera or Executrix. We got stuff here. Working on Marauder. That's good. There's Jay Garcia. We got this fleet complete, so that's a good thing. Now, at 9.6 million, you've got to be getting yourself close to, again, I say this all the time, you've got to be bordering on getting yourself to Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor from Proving Grounds, right? So, when you not good with mods is understating the situation. I'll just let you know that. That's just... So, you've got to be getting yourself close to getting Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor unlocked in Proving Grounds. As you get close to that, like when you're 6 months away, you want to start farming all the Sith ships and the characters for Leviathan. Get ready for Leviathan when Fury Class Interceptor and Darth Malgus are 6 months out on your roster. Now, you have Profundity, so that's a good thing. Profundity and Executor at 7 stars as soon as you can get them is a great idea and will be a big benefit for your roster. Supreme Leader Kylo, Sith Eternal. Okay, that's a bundle. That's an old bundle. Why is Special Forces Relic 6? Is that a rote thing? I can't see whatever comment you made, Stanimal. The last comment I see from you, you said 5.71 million. Competing for worst mods. If Lord Bear is going to be your target, I don't see anything about the closet stuff. Okay, Ray's activated too. All right, good. That's where I was going next. Jedi Knight Luke is here. All right. Come on. Jedi Knight Luke is here. Tra-la, tra-la. Ufus are here. Let me see something here. Your Cal Kestai are here. Get this guy up and running. Higher relic level. I would work on that Ufu team too. Do you have Terran Malicos? Not yet. How is your Proving Grounds farming going? At 9.6 million, I'd expect to see Terran Malicos. I looked at Twitch. I didn't see it there either. I don't see the comment. Sorry, I don't see the comment. I don't know why. Was there a big number in it or something? So I would be working on one thing you're doing here. You're working on Seer, and that's good. You need Terran Malicos on that team. Hold on, let me see if this is happening. Yeah. I need you to, you have a practice going on here that I need you to stop, Jacob. Okay? Look at this. Pat Blue has 5 Gear 12 finishing pieces. Wicked has 4. Saw Gerrera has 2. Mission has 1. That might be to get Darth Malak. I get it. Queel has 2. Stormtrooper Han has 2. Jedi Consular has 2. You're just throwing gear on characters to throw gear on characters. Stop doing that. I don't know if you're still doing it. You said I'm not good with mods is the last thing I saw for there. So I don't know if YouTube is blocking comments or whatever, but you need to stop doing this. You need focus on one team, one character, and one team at a time. Don't apply these pieces. Greedo, Bastard, you've spread out these pieces so far and wide that it's actually hurting the progression of the rest of your roster. So as you farm for Jabba the Hutt and Jedi Master Luke, you're gonna be missing a lot of pieces for that farm because you've already applied them to these characters that you don't need them on. So that's something. You're far from Jabba? No, you're not. You're not far from Jabba. You're not far from Jabba. Trust me. You've got some bounty hunter work to do. You're not far from Jabba at all. Like, you gotta do some farming here, but that's not that bad. So go get Jedi Master Luke first. Get Jedi Master Luke. You got Mon Mothma. Go get Jedi Master Luke. While you're working on Jedi Master Luke, and you're working on whatever else we talked about, in the background, go be farming for Jabba. Jedi Master Luke, go farm for Jabba, and get your Profundity and Executor up to 7 stars. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Sensuna, what's up? I'm on board with that. So that's what you should do. Jedi Master Luke, farm Jabba the Hutt in the background, get Rey up and finished, while you're doing that. But yeah, that's what you should be working on right now. And Poncho Bros. I'm a little bit over, but I kind of got distracted there in the middle. Okay, Padawan Obi-Wan Master Qui-Gon. Hey, take these guys to Relic 7. Relic 5's not good enough. Take them to Relic 7. And there you go. Where you been all my life, Sensuna? I don't know why I can't see some of these comments. Must have been important, is what my mom would say. Okay, so here's what I'll offer, Jacob Garcia, and I've told other people this. If you bring your mods to me and you save up a bunch of these mod battle materials, you're going to want to save up like 500 of these, 500 of these, 500 of each of these, and like 200 of these, and you save up a bunch of credits, like 50 million credits. For 50 bucks or a high council membership, I will work your mods for you. That's the price. So if you save up all those materials, I will work your mods for you. That's probably cheap, I'll bet Pimpo would charge you more. We'll even come here and do it on stream. I'll pull up one of my old accounts and do it on there. So, there you go. All right, Robert Rich, alt account. You have 500 million credits? I don't believe anything Disney says about anything, Sensuna. I don't believe them. They can tell me all day long what's coming out, and I won't believe it till it comes out. I'm not joking. Disney can talk out of their butts all day about everything that's in development. I do not believe them until it actually is coming out. They can talk about it all day long. Thanks, Iceman Steel. I just literally offered to do it. Yeah, you'll get more credits for that. Hey, Jacob Garcia, $50 donation or a high council membership, and then get with me on Discord, and we'll maybe get you on stream, and I'll work your mods on stream. Well, think about it, Big Ninja. At 10 plus million GP, you've got, because he probably reworks them and applies them to all your teams and everything else. Honestly, nobody is actually, people have talked about taking me up on it, but nobody's actually taken me up on it yet. I might do the first one and say, I can't do this for 50 bucks. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll have to raise, we'll see what happens. But if it ends up taking me like 2 hours of time, then I'm going to have to, that won't be good enough at all, so. All right, we got Robert Rich's alt account here. There's Kylo with Darkside Ray, and there is the Executor. Let's go ahead and pull that mod score on Robert Rich's alt. There it is, 2.85, 5.65 on Robert Rich's alt. He's got a lot of mods to work in here too, a lot of mods, like 500, 650, something like that. There's that alt account. Let's play your favorite game. Guess that galactic power. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to make another membership level at like 150 bucks. It says I'll work your mods once a month, or we can have a conversation, you know, whatever. Do you need to get every ship in a fleet to 7 stars? Yes. Who is Dante? I don't... Is that on a different... Caleb took care of it. Oh, God. Caleb took care of it. Thanks, Caleb.
We do it live. I would DM you details.
We do Cornholio? Wait, what's going on? Cornholio. Well, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. This will be the first one. So to do that, I'm gonna have to log into one of my inactive accounts because I don't think there's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'll need your login on the PC client. Actually, it won't matter. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I mean, if you're giving your login to somebody, why would that? There's no violation there. I'm not getting into the account or whatever. Let me just say this. If you think that coming onto a stream about something completely different and spamming a political viewpoint is actually going to help your message, you are completely wrong. All it does is make people hate you. I don't even know what to say about that. If you think you can come onto a stream and spam a political or religious message or any kind of like zealous message about whatever, and you think people are going to suddenly change their minds and come over to your viewpoint, you are 100% in the wrong. All you are doing is making people hate you and your viewpoint, whatever it is. You could agree with me and I would just be sick of you. So anyway, we'll do it live. Did you DM me yet? Not yet. We'll get that DM. We'll do it, Cornholio. Cornholio. All right, guys, the guesses are in. The time is up. 9.553 million, 8.8 from Twitch. Over on YouTube, let's see here. 10.71, nope. 9.73 is over. 9.2 from WX Born. 9.2 from 9.46 from Sphered Rhyme. That's a wiener. Well, to be fair, I talk politics from time to time. I can't say... I don't really want to get the chat filled up with that stuff. I don't want to get the chat filled up with that stuff. But, to be fair, I do talk politics from time to time when something's really annoying me or I got something to say. Yeah. Let's see if that works. That's not gonna work. I gotta type it just by itself. Oh, you're booting up the PC? Oh my goodness. So I guess guys, we're gonna be working mods for Cornholio here on stream today. That'll be fun. I'll tell you, Carson, I enjoy working mods too. I think it's fun. Now, we're about to find out if $50 is enough money. We are about to find out. All right, this is Robert Ritchie here. I haven't seen you talk in a while. Are you working? It is Friday, I guess. I'm off on Friday. Off work on a Friday. All right, we got the Executor, we got Malevolence, we got Negotiator, we got the Chimera. Things are hopping here. 9.5 million. You guys know. Put it in chat. Hey, chat, what should he be thinking about at 9.5 million? What should, as I go through these fleets... Interesting, we're getting that activated. As I go through these fleets, chat, what is a target that's coming up at 9.5 million? This looks good. Robert Rich is going to be in good shape. I mean, they need to get Heinebomber up. Robert Rich isn't even here. There he is. 7 minutes left to work. 7 minutes. So you get off at 11:45 Central Time? Is it like a holiday weekend, I guess, or something? Leviathan, thank you. Not profanity, Leviathan. So, again, we always talk about it. Robert Rich, you're at 9.5 million. You got the other fleets. At some point along the way here, you're going to be unlocking Darth Malgus and Fury-class Interceptor from Proving Grounds. When you see that those two are within 6 months, within a 6-month range, that's when you want to start farming up this fleet. It looks like you've kind of already started farming at this fleet, so maybe those guys are in range and they're on their way. So keep that in mind as we move forward. Let's go take a look and see if maybe your boy Darth Malgus is here. He is not. 4 more Proving Grounds on Malgus. Yeah, you need to be all over it because Fury class shouldn't be too far behind that. You're all correct in saying that the Executorship is the first thing everybody should farm, but he's got Executor. He's got the Executor. What I'm saying at 9.5 million is everyone, when you get above like 7 or 8 million, you've got to be paying attention to where you are in Proving Grounds and when you're going to be getting Darth Malgus and the Fury class Interceptor.
9 months sub with Nooch and I have a baby due any day now. Coincidence?
Let's go! Baby due any day. Wait a minute, what? Are you serious? Derf, 9 months and a baby due any day now. I am the fertility streamer. I don't know how to say that. All right, so we're gonna be working. We're gonna get our first mod work here. I have a feeling that the price may go up. I have a feeling that may go. We'll see. We're gonna be working on Cornholio's mods here in a moment. All right. What conquest character should you farm first? That's a every roster is gonna. It's almost Razor Crest. Okay, but you shouldn't farm it through Conquest. You asked. It's not my fault. Okay, so Leviathan is on the radar here. We did buy the Rogue One bundles, so Profundity's got to be on the radar too. Robert Rich, Bobby. All right, what am I'm totally spacing out. Okay, sorry. Jawa is here. That's great. I like it, the Jawa. I like it, the Poncho Bros. I like it, the account. Did we pull the mod score? Is Meg Joy this account? Yeah, okay, let's get the mod score in. Sorry, I forgot about that. Robert? 2.85, 5.65. We reviewed this at some point in the past. Look at those improvements. It's been a while since we looked at it. This is really high on the... Robert Rich, did we review this like a year ago? Somewhere around a year ago, I started doing this spreadsheet. So you went from 1.1 and 1.3 to 2.85 and 5.65 and 4.3 million galactic power to 9.553,804. So we did review this account at one point. So at 9.5 million, 5.65, it's below average. But you got a lot. Yeah, Insidious is next in line. No. You're next in line, Insidious. Sorry. You're not getting preempted. It's Insidious, then we're gonna work on Cornholio's mods. So mods are below average, but I was just gonna say you have a lot of potential here, right? I mean, you've got 500, 650-ish mods that have not been worked at all. So you've got a lot of potential here for your mods. Well, I guess these 5, 4, and 3 could have been worked. So maybe not. These need to be worked. I don't know. I feel like there's potential with the mods. I could be wrong. Now, what are we working on? Pretty Pals. That's gonna be hot. Is that your next farm? I feel Ahsoka coming on. I better use the restroom for that. Yes. I could say that like maybe we're having a Super Soaker fight. I feel Ahsoka coming on. Here comes Ahsoka. Yes, you probably take that a lot of ways, but you know, you get the idea. Hey Caleb, if you're still in that shorts feed, keep an eye out, please. So it looks like Ahsoka's on the way here. Do you have gas? Yes. Yep. I feel like Ahsoka is next here, which would mean you're not gonna be that far from Lord Vader either, right? Your unequipped is full. You have 500 unequipped. Okay, so you got a lot of work to do. Zetas and high relics from each have been flip-flopping in front. Yeah. I was kind of looking at that, like, you got a lot of stuff that's, like, within range. I mean, you've got Jedi Master Kenobi, Lord Vader, and then Ahsoka after that. It's not there yet on the free. Just keep an eye on that shorts feed, since, you know, there's a comment in there that leads me to believe somebody's getting warmed up. Yeah, I mean, what are you thinking, Robert Rich? I mean, you got everything going on here. I would really be focused on getting ready for Leviathan if you're that close. I would really be focused on those Sith ships. For sure. This is your alt, man? Your alt's looking pretty good. I mean, you're pretty clearly farming Ahsoka and Baylan. Well, Shinati and Merrick aren't ready to go, but you did have great mothers. What's your quicker path at this point? That's a good question for us to answer. You're probably going to get to Lord Vader and or Jedi Master Kenobi faster than Ahsoka. So maybe Ahsoka is your background farm, and you finish Jedi Master Kenobi and Lord Vader first. Just a thought. Got some real Datacron farming going on for an alt account too. I mean, you're in good shape, Robert Rich. Next 6 months are going to hold a lot of stuff for you. Leviathan, probably Lord Vader, maybe Jedi Master Kenobi, down the road Ahsoka, Baylan down the road. You know, your UFOs and Jedi Knight Cow would be a great idea as well. You spend about this your main hobby right now. You'd like Baylan need Kenobi and Vader counters for GAC. Does Baylan counter Vader? I've never done that. I've always used them against Kenobi or... Let's look that up. Hold on. Clean up there. Oh, Bo-Katan for Vader. Okay, hang on. Well, I think it's gonna work 63,000 times. There you go. Bo-Katan's killing Lord Vader. Now, what about Lord Vader with clones? 40% against that. Not as good. There you go. Well, I mean, I like that. I like all your... You, Robert Rooch, you know what you're doing, man. You're on the ball. Work those mods, though, man. Work those mods. Looking good as always, sir. Insidious. Let's take a look. Uh-oh. Insidious, what's your ally code? I'm trying to scroll up and find it, but I'm gonna have trouble. There's a lot of chat going on here. I'm not gonna find this. There it is. 775 732 373. That's what I typed. You got a number off there. What day is it now? The day changes. It's never the same day. Sometimes it's day 5,462,000. Sometimes it's day 4. Hang on. Seven 75731. Okay. 373. Got it. No biggie. No worries. So, I'll be blunt with you, Durzo. $50 is undershooting an hour of my time. If this takes me an hour, the price is going up. There's just no doubt about it. There's just no doubt about it. YouTube takes 30% off the top. So, yeah. But we'll see. It's our first time doing it, so we'll see. Dang, we've looked at this account before. I know Insidious has been around a few times. There's the account right there, front page. Qui-Gon with his little pals, his poncho bros there. We got the Chimera Carbonite 2. Let's pull the mod score. Here is the mod score, 2.82, 2.90. Everybody, guess the galactic power. I probably need to set some parameters for RC Cola sponsor. I would take that too. You know what? If RC Cola wants to sponsor this channel, I will start drinking RC Cola. That, you have my word on that. You have my word. I think we need to set some parameters like reworking the mods. Then do I need to put them on like specific characters? What does that entail? Like remodding the entire roster? Because remodding the entire roster is hours and hours and hours of time, but reworking the mod or working through the mods and getting them up and modding a few characters and leaving a few there for somebody else to work. I think we need to set some parameters here. I gotta get a feel for it. I've never done it before. This is the first time, so we'll kind of see how it works. And what might end up happening is creating a whole new membership level. So we'll see. We'll see. My brain is kind of just kind of playing with it right now. We'll play with it. Yeah, exactly, Durzo. Exactly. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, courtesy of Cornholio. The time is up. The guesses are in. Let's see what we got. 2.635 million. Standable 2.69. Over. It's over. Let's see what we got over here. 4.55, 3.5. Everybody's overshooting. 2.35 from Sphere to Rhyme. Everybody overshot. Everybody overshot Insidious, and that's a really good sign that you fooled them. You fooled them, man. You got him. Got him. Nice job, Insidious. I know we've looked this one before, but let's take a look here. Let's re-register that mod score. 2.82, 2.90. You are the guinea pig, Cornholio. Ooh, okay, okay. Yep. No. Oh, wait. No, we've done this before? Hold on. That can't be right. Insidious, we've done this roster before, right? That name... The name on the account... I know I've seen this. I guess not. All right. 2.82, 2.90. What was it? It was 2.2635588. Hey, Max R. Check the frequently asked questions room. It's a link right in this message right there. There's an answer to that in my FAQ room in the Discord. Modding priority, like who gets to go. Okay, we'll look at it, Cornholio. We might like have to set a limit like this many characters for this much or something. I don't know. All right, so at 2.6 million, 2.9, you are above average. It's gonna be right in this range, right in here. I can't really get my finger on it. You guys can't see it. Right in this range right here. So above average. Above average mod score. Let's get the timer going and we'll look at the account here for Insidious. All right, Insidious, let's see here. Chimera, okay, well, we got Chimera, Executrix, Endurance. I think we're farming for Executor, and that's a good thing. Yep. There's your, are we? I feel I'm a little unfulfilled by these two farms. I'm a little unfulfilled by these two farms here. Just a tad. We're farming Executor, though, kind of slowly. Nothing really going on here. One thing I'm really coming around to with the early game and new accounts is I think you guys should all be, if you buy the gas bundle and get the negotiator, fine, but I think everybody should be farming the malevolence first with the ships, because endurance by itself can you know, function as a really good like Galactic Republic fleet for a long time in the game. But you don't really have much going on here outside of your you really don't have a lot of good ship farming going on in general. You are farming Executor. You do have TIE Defender. I like that. So let's get that Executor farm, and then let's pick either the Negotiator fleet or the Malevolence fleet. My opinion, you haven't farmed Geos yet either. Negotiator, Malevolence, pick one of them, and then later you can do the other one. Okay? All right. What's over here? Poncho Bros, big thumbs up from yours truly. Thumbs up from yours truly. Range Troopers would really help in here, but that gets a thumbs up. Did you have Garsax and Imperial Super? No, I don't have those guys for the... Okay. Bounty Hunters are getting the guys up for the Executor. Let me look again. Piet. Darth Vader. TIE Fighter. Okay, good. This is a good way to start an account. Yeah, this is a good way to start an account. I love your Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron with Anakin. I love your Poncho Bros. I like your Imperial Troopers. You're lacking on, like... I think this is a pretty big miss. Not farming Captain Rex for here. This is 2 assault battles you could be at challenge tier 1 on pretty easily with your Phoenix. And the fact that you've got Kanan at gear 12 and some work done on these other Phoenix, I don't really understand like putting any time or effort into Phoenix if you're not going to farm Captain Rex. I can't logically intertwine the idea of putting gear and work and time into farming Phoenix if there's no Captain Rex farmed. Like, he is that transformational for that team, and I think that's a miss. I think that's a solid miss. You're also missing out on Military Might Assault Battle, Secrets and Shadows Assault Battle. Places of Power might be okay. Ground War is maybe challenge tier 1. But I love your Poncho Bros. I mean, I generally like your farming. I generally like it in cities. I think you're on the right path. Keep that Executor farm going for sure. I would, with the way this roster works right now, get your Executor. I would just get your, then when you get done with that, get your CLS team up and running, work your way to Jedi Knight Luke, go get Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, Jabba the Hutt on the account. Once you've got Jabba the Hutt and the Poncho Bros on here and the Executor, you've built your engine at that point. You go get the Revens, that'll help take care of those other 2 assault battles. That is going to be a solid engine that's been built for you on the roster with assault battles, everything else. You've just been working on mods mostly and your strict farms. Hey, strict farming is smart and good, and I can see that you're doing that on this account. So it looks good, man. 2 thumbs up. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. But yeah, Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, and Jabba. Those are my next farms here. Get the engine running. Get the mods coming. That was out loud. That was out loud. Yeah, there's a members only room in the Discord. I don't think I have a link to my members only room in my Discord. I don't think there's a published link for that. Did you take a look at them? We pulled your mod score, yeah. Were you not here? I registered your mod score. We did this, as we always do this. You have an average, you have an above average mod score. Nothing like amazing, but an above average mod score. All right, guys. We need to go over to the webcam. I'm going to be logging into Cornholio's account here. Hold on. I have to make sure and block all this so you guys can't see his login. If you have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends, use the link in the description or the QR code right here to download Raid Shadow Legends today. Come in there and play with us. We got clans going. Nooch2Gud, Nooch2Gud, Nooch3Good. I'm still playing full time. I'm grinding it right now on the side while we're streaming. I'm grinding Raid Shadow Legends. Come play with us. It's a really well designed game and I'm really enjoying it. Use the codes that I've given you. Use my code and you'll really enjoy the game. All right. Let's see. Like, he just sent instructions. Don't touch the Inquisitors or modded for the Reva mission. Yep. Gotta tell me that stuff. I need you to verify your identity. See the DM, Cornholio. Need that code. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Caleb. Good call. I forgot about that. I forgot I had that in there. All right, let me make sure this loads properly before I share screen again. Okay, let's go. For the very first time here on the stream, we're gonna be working on somebody's mods. Mini first order Wookiee. What's that little? Oh, you got the conquest pass. Let's take a look at these mods here. Cool little roster. 10.5 million. You're getting ready for Mace Windu. Looks like. He said not to touch the Inquisitor mods. Okay. Didn't buy the bundle because you would have had Omega ready to go then. Let's see these mods here. $386 unassigned mods. Okay. So, do you have any filters built? No. All right, let's build some filters here. Let me think about it first. I need to, so this is our first time doing this. Yeah, David, I think that's part of this whole thing I gotta really think about and figure out how to put all this together for sure. Mod Squad, that's not a bad idea. We have to think about revenue and stuff for that. All right. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, so we need to get the minimums. You don't have that many minimums here. You've put the effort into getting them all to 6 and whatever. Let's just look at non-speed arrows. How about that? Let's I don't think this is a good filter, but let's see. Okay. So we can go through these. That's worth checking out. That's worth checking out. That. Do you want accuracy mods? Are you trying to save your accuracy mods? Arrows? Doesn't look like it. Do you want this accuracy arrow here? That doesn't look very interesting to me. See, this is where it's gonna get clunky, guys. I'm trying to be very careful. I don't know what I'm trying to be. I have not done this. This is good to break this in here. Not really. Okay. So let's pull this again. Filter it. So we'll get rid of the accuracy arrows here. They've kind of fixed that issue with datacrons. Then I'll make you regret that someday, right? Let's keep a couple of them just to make sure. All right. What else we got? You got any weird ones? Offense, crit avoidance, defense with speed. We don't need this mod. That's not a good mod. That's not going to apply to anybody, I don't think. Protection with offense. That's actually, I like that. 18 speed. That could go on like a gas. That could go on a gas. I gotta really think through this here. I guess a question would be, I'm not gonna get a good baseline for time here, by the way. I'm not gonna get a good baseline for time here. Okay. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So we'll just sell that one. I'm gonna have to get better at this. Let's just reset to default. Okay. Now we want to set this unassigned. I don't feel like I'm giving you anything. Okay, let's see here. So these all have speed. We can upgrade. You got 228 million credits. Okay. This can be sold. We'll go ahead and max this out. Okay. We could sell that. Sell it, sell it. Let me look at your UFUs first. Hang on. You got a lot of speed on Seer. Is that on purpose? Does she work better for you with speed? My understanding is why he's been Seer and Cal, you want to have less speed on him. He has less speed, okay. Okay, so we're keeping Cal low. So if you find any health mods, all right, you got him modded up there, that's okay. Are there any specific teams that you're looking at to remod? I'm a little lost here, hold on. Corn to Holio. Mine is 11 here. I can't get a good offense speed. Anyway. I mean, you know what you're doing here. Is there anything... Protection, protect... You don't want that. We don't want that mod. We don't want that mod. Speed and protection. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Any tier. Yeah, we're not. I need to reset to default. I thought I did that. Okay. Speed protection. There we go. Join a voice chat to get faster feedback. This is interesting. You're almost a day one player, on and off again. Haven't really gotten engaged with mods till recently. Unironically, because of Raid Shadow Legends and the artifacts, I trust your judgment. All right, we're gonna trust my judgment. Hey, Steven Goodman, what's up? I'm going to take that under consideration. Durzo, voice chat tends to really kind of blow things up, actually. Like, if he's in here talking to me the whole time, I'm not going to be able to focus. I promise you, if I bring him in voice chat, my focus is going to be gone. It's going to be absolutely gone. This is a much better mod for Lord Vader right here. This is not. We're gonna do this. Ooh, we don't have any of these? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. And now we can't do that either. Well, that's a better mod. You want protection on him, so we're gonna do that. All right. Protection on Lord Vader. Let's look for some protection secondaries too. See, 9% protection would look really good on Lord Vader. But we got one here, 16 speed, 1.7% protection is not as good. That belongs on Luke. I'm going to be learning a lot about mods here. I love the speed. I really do, but... Where was that thing? $16... I'm gonna leave that where it is for right now. We want to, well, I rolled protection, that's nice. I don't want to lose 8 speed. You really are a little bit lacking on resources here for me to do this properly. Let's see, that's a speed mod too. That's only 11. That doesn't have any health in it. Neither does this one though. I'm gonna move this with the 9% protection. I'm gonna move this over to Lord Vader. We just upped his protection by 10,000. And let's get that other one over on Sith Eternal. Where'd it go? What's going on here? There should be a 24 speed mod that's just sitting out here. Where is it? Why is it not resetting to default? Reset to freaking default. Why do I have to click it 6 times every time? That was a speed mod, that's why. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can you guys tell that I'm nervous here? Can you guys tell I'm nervous? I'm gonna have to come up with a system for this. I'm gonna have to do these offline the first few times. This is educational for me. I feel very nervous right now, actually. There's protection on that one. That's not, I mean, I get we would rather have some protection, but you've got, I mean, that's done well. I am a little frazzled. Okay. It's hard when you don't see these characters functioning, you know? Let's just work the mods we got. Let's go work these mods. Okay. Why? Why? Why does it keep filtering everything? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade all these to their minimum levels. 1 million, there we go. Okay, now we can get rid of all of our non-speed mods. In fact, let's make a filter for that. No speed secondaries. We can do that and just filter them. So now we have all of our mods on the roster with no speed secondaries. We can select them all. I'm going to keep this one. And we'll keep this one too, just for that. But the rest of these we can just dump. Okay. We got back almost what we spent there. That's interesting. Is your Jedi Counselor, like, up to snuff? No, okay. Okay, upgraded one dot mod, and I got the money back by selling it. We're good. This is interesting. I thought I'd be a little more ready for this. Okay. We're gonna start taking some rolls here on these. So let's do this. No, no, no. Purple. At least level 3. With speed. Unassigned. Filter mods. Okay. So these all have speed, right? Yes. We can kill a bunch of these. I mean, honestly, if they're level 15 purple and they have 3 speed and you don't have a specific use for it, well, you're learning, but I'm just trying to get the service for, I'm gonna say, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Cornholio, I probably should have done this for free for somebody first, and I apologize if I'm letting you down here. Like, health, maybe we keep that, but, like this mod, these low speed mods that are already, like, we've already got them upgraded at purple, they could just go. You're never gonna use these. There's another accurate. That health one we'll keep just in case it goes on somebody. I don't want to pick any 3. Okay. I don't like that. That's stuck. Yeah, you're not going to go out and upgrade these mods. You know, you're going to go try to find a different one. Offense and protection don't really go well together anyway. Feel free to talk to me on Discord if you'd like, Cornholio, if that's easier. That's a more direct communication. We'll save the ones that are only level 3. We'll take a shot at those. Even the 5 speed, if it's purple and it's only at 5 speed, it's just not gonna end up fitting anywhere. We'll keep a potency for kicks. That's not a good mod. We'll keep that potency too for kicks. I should have just selected all and worked this backwards, but that's okay. This isn't going anywhere. Why is it doing that? Like, okay. There's a lot of these. Holy crap, dude. Okay. here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new filter. Purple mods at least level 12 with speed. Unassigned. Okay, we're gonna save that filter. Purple 12 speed. So these are purple mods at 12 that have speed, so we can filter these and we can sort them by speed. We can go ahead and select all, and like all these low speed ones are just gonna go. They're just gonna go. And we can keep the ones like here we got an 18. These 18 speed mods need to be on somebody. We'll keep the ones that are 10 or higher, and everything else can just go. Because I'm not gonna sit here and you don't want to do it either. You're not gonna work on mods that are 9 speed or less, unless it's some like perfect setup. So we're just gonna sell all those. We're gonna sell all those. Okay, so now we've got these mods, and this 18 speed mod, I'm gonna upgrade that thing. I can't. So we're a little short on slicing materials, so that's something we're gonna have to require from folks to have these on hand. So we are short on this. We are short on that. That's a mod that needs to go on somebody. So we'll take a look at that in a little bit, and that arrow possibly too. Now let's do another filter here. Let's do a filter for blue at the same. What was that called? Let's see. Blue 12 speed. Now these are blue level 12 speed mods, or at least level 12 that have speed. So he sorted those out. Yeah, like a level 15 mod at 3 speed for blue is not going anywhere. And 4 is the same. 5 is really the same too, but you've got enough of them. We can wait on that. So let's go ahead and sell those small ones. And let's go in here and let's take a look at, see, like this mod. Let's talk about this. Like, I could upgrade this mod, but it's a crit chance with defense. The only place you're gonna put this mod is like as a non-matching set on somebody that, I mean, I love the 12 speed. Don't get me wrong, I love that 12 speed. But this just isn't gonna fit on almost any character. Crit chance, defense. It doesn't, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one. And defense, well, you can't, all squares are offense. Let's take a shot at this one here. 11, and then we have to leave it there. Here's a protection, we'll take a shot at that. These are actually some pretty good mods, and I'm not rolling very well right now. And we'll leave the rest of these for the moment since we're short on resources. Now, let's make it green. Okay, so let's pull the green ones at level 12, unassigned. So here we don't have as many going on. But like, this potency, 3 speed, you might take one shot at this. Potency is actually a pretty good thing to have on there. We got enough materials. Well, we hit it. We hit it again, and now I can't do anymore because we're short on resources. So, and I'll let everybody chat what I did here. I just let your pal Cornholio know on Discord. I told him to save up a bunch of materials, and I would do this again for free for him because I'm getting. he jumped in there with both feet into the pool. I really appreciate that by throwing it out there. Now I'm learning what we got to require for these to happen because I don't have the resources to do full upgrades here, right? I'm trying to do the upgrades and see who they apply to, but I don't have it ready to go because I don't have the resources. So I just ordered Tholin. I'll do this again for him down the road. If he saves up a bunch of materials, I'll do it for free next time. So just to give a heads up to everybody, because I'm learning and also he's learning because he jumped in but doesn't have the stuff really ready for me to do this that much. Like here, this tenacity mod, we can take a roll at that. Gotta be kidding. I'm gonna hide this in case. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, did you log into your account? Another learning piece for me there. You guys are watching my learning curve live. Okay? Okay, so let's think about this. Let's think about this. Hold on. I'm gonna reload the game here. He was looking for mod packs to buy. I'll say this for all you guys on your Battlefront 3 crusade right now. That's great. It's great that you're doing that and you love the game, and I take nothing away from you for that. If you get Battlefront 3 at this point, it's at minimum 5 years away. Unless they've been working on it in secret and we don't know about it. If you got Battlefront 3, it's 5 years away. Did he buy some mod stuff? Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull our filter. Pull that filter back up. Green 12 speed, just that easy. Now we got it. Okay. We'll take a shot at this. This is pretty good. When that's all you got is speeds, let's take a look at that. There we go. We rolled that one. Missed that one. Yeah, I didn't get there. Okay. Let's take a shot at this. Oh, we rolled that one. I'm hitting some speed here. Unfortunately, I can't take it to its natural conclusion. I'm gonna go ahead and roll all these that have hit twice on the green. We'll leave that. Leave that. Not a big crit chance fan, but we could get some speed out of that. Okay. We'll leave these alive for now. Now let's do it to gray. Okay, let's filter. Here's our gray mods with speed. We'll go ahead and take a shot at all of these. I'm not big on this crit chance again, like I said, but these are easy chances. I'm not gonna roll that one again. We're gonna hold off on these. So a few things I'm learning here. Okay, we'll take another shot at that. A few things I'm learning by doing this. And doing it live is good because it puts pressure on me. Let's try that again. That's a pretty good mod. Nope, okay. Now I'm out. I can't go blue to purple anymore either. So now let's look for some characters we can remod, possibly. Okay, we've worked our way through the gray mods here. Okay. Now we just got mods. Let's go look at those mods again. Unassigned mods. Okay, here's our arrows. Then we have an 18 speed offense and protection. I'm not sure where to put that. Here's a potency with 18 speed. That's not a bad little mod. And then not a lot else going on here. Yes, I do have another job. This is not... If I was a 24-year-old kid, I would not, but I do. Okay. So, we need to start looking for characters that need to be remodded here. Skyer, I gotcha.
Hey, and 2G would love a roster review if possible. Hope this is the right way to do it.
That is the right way to do it. I need your ally code. Thank you, Caleb. Let me take a look at these characters. You're still working on those guys. Paz Vizsla is just gonna want a bunch of tanky stuff. Okay. That's okay. We could use some better health mods for Sith Eternal. Let's see what we got here. Not much. Not there anyway. That's better on Jawa. Yeah. Not a lot moving there. I mean, you're doing a good job with your... Honestly, you could enhance this and put it on Sith Eternal maybe, but I don't want to do it right now because it's not really a big improvement. And we are short on materials as stated earlier. Okay, we're good there. You got these clones decked out, dude. Do you? Do they just have that much base speed? You actually are a little short in the speed department, aren't you? Okay. Your mods do need work. Okay, let's look for somebody with that potency square. Who's got a potency square right now? Maybe Palpatine? Papa Palpatine? Where is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Han Solo! I am gonna slice this one. And get it on him. Okay, there we go. I choose not to talk about that job while I'm doing this job. So. Let me think about this. What's gonna be the most important? Maul's pretty fast. I don't like these crit chance mods, but it is what it is. In fact, with Maul, I really don't like crit chance mods. Gotcha. Like, Maul's kit is just all about offense, right? It's been a minute since I looked. Gain that much offense. Yeah, maybe crit damage is okay. Now, see this one. This is where he's killing. This is true damage. This is why you just want the offense and not crit damage there. Let's see what we got for offense on here. We could swap these out and you'd be just fine. Yeah, I do not work for Coca-Cola. Let's see what else we got here. You want that there. How much is he using Maul? Let's take a look at his Maul DeLoreans here. Not really using Maul DeLoreans that much, so I'm gonna leave it. Alright. Go back here. Now with Ray, true damage, physical damage, physical damage. And then do you have the Kron? You do have the Kron. So with the Kron, we want Ray to have as much offense and health as we can get on her. So I don't know that a crit set really works for her here. Although it's probably got all this, let's see here. 16, 24, 24. You've got, you're really, let me think about this. Where can we put a crit damage mod and exchange it out for an offense set, maybe? What does Darth Vader have? You want that there. Darth Vader's speed. Ugh. Although you're probably not using them very much. This is really challenging. There's got to be a bot I can use to pull something and see what these characters... There's got to be a bot to use here that I need to get better about using. Fifth Brother has a potency cross. Echo has a potency cross. Yeah, 50 bucks isn't gonna do this for me. I've got to get used to this for one thing. Where's Palpatine? Here he is. Potency square, I meant square. Well, that's pretty nice, so we don't want to replace that. Where was Echo? So we could replace it with speed. We're sacrificing a little bit of offense and gaining 4 speed. To me, Echo is all about the speed, and we can upgrade this mod later. Thank you for all the help today, Caleb. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on Echo here. Lose a little offense, gain a ton of speed. Not a ton, 4 speed. Then you can even do an upgrade on that later, so I'm gonna be okay with that. Especially since this team isn't really modded out that much. Like, I don't know that you're using this team that much. You got their Zetas, though. I definitely need to do some work on myself for this. We find some characters down here. Let's look at Chewbacca's mods. These aren't great. Do we need this on Biston? Or Scavenger Ray? I'd rather have this on... At least rather have this on Chewie. Gives him a little bit of speed. Biston may be important for you in your Mon Mothma team. she doesn't need crit damage. I'm gonna take that off of her. We can put a different. She does not doing any damage. We can add the crit damage here to Chewie. Okay, let's go. We gotta pull Bo-Katan now. This is definitely a lot of work, and I need to put more thought into this as well. Oh, you just had a crit damage mod on her. I don't think she's even doing that much damage. Let's look it up here real quick. Health and crit damage. So people are putting crit damage on her. Yeah, but is she really that? Is she like the crux of the team? Like, I feel like Chewie is more important than crit damage on her. You know what I mean? Okay. We can find a crit damage mod, though. Yeah, we can just get, put this on her. That's just as good. So now she's in the same position and Chewie's in a better position. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Cornholio. Cornholio. I'm gonna do this review for Skier here. I need to put some more thought into how this works on the channel. So this was a big help for me. Definitely save up a bunch of materials so I can do this again for you for free. And we can work through it a little more closely. I think I need to require people to give me specific instructions. What are you looking to remod? What? And I need to look for a bot. And I think we need to look for a way to do this. So we definitely went through and added a bunch of speed to a bunch of mods. The hard part for me is now looking for something I need to remod. Like, what am I going to work on? It's difficult for me to ascertain that because I'm not familiar with your roster. So we can work our way down the path. Like, we can start with Jedi Master Kenobi and take a look here. Like, he's in pretty good shape. Absolutely First Order. Yeah, or, yeah, so you got a different Discord name, but Cornholio, let's do that. So, Cornholio, the very first thing I'll say is a giant round of applause for you for just stepping out there, jumping into the pool, no questions asked, and saying, here's 50 bucks, take a look at my mods, let's do it. I have learned a lot from this, what I need to do with you guys to do this. I think whoever said in the chat is to do the mod squad thing. I think that's a great idea for what we can call this service on the channel, the Mod Squad service. You can come in, you need to save up a certain amount of materials, you need to give me 3, 4, 5 squads that you're trying to work on and or characters. I can work your mods and go through them, but we're gonna have to require the same materials. We gotta talk about specific squads or teams to work on. And that's how I think just those two things will help me a lot, because I jumped in here and I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Like, I could spend 45 minutes going through each of the mods and all these characters and trying to find better stuff, but you know, is that a real great use of our time? Let's look at this here. Like, do we want to take any of these off of these guys and put it on Kylo? Probably not. And that's slower, you know? So we can enhance this, but we don't have the enhancement materials. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the help. All Huge help. That was a big help. Okay. I'm gonna log out of this account now. And get back into my account. We're gonna take a look at Skier's roster. Skier, did you give me an ally code? Skier, I do not see your ally code. Caleb either sent the message out how to type it. Here's how you type your ally code. Your brother passed the bar exam. Congrats to him. So I'm gonna get out of this account now. It's almost 1 o'clock. We're gonna go into Nooch2 Perfect. Yeah, what Robomelon said. Yeah, the service will deliver you a mod filter also. Okay. Okay, got it, Scare. So we definitely pulled some mods there. I just didn't have a lot of places to put them. All right, I got this figured out now. I think I know what we're gonna do going forward. That was huge. That was a big deal. Giant shout out to Cornholio there. Giant shout out. My chair is a W? What are you talking about? It's just a chair. That's weird. So, and we're gonna have to schedule it too. Okay. We're gonna add, I'll be adding a membership tier for that kind of work. I got this down now. I got it. I got it. Okay. Lord Poo Poo, what the heck? Well, we're looking at Lord Poo Poo's roster today, everybody. Hang on, I gotta get back to my bot thing here. Nooch bot spam. Nooch bot spam. Okay, 932-165-146. Okay, 3.07, 5.15 is the mod score. About 1,250 mods on the roster. There is the account. Guess the galactic power, everybody! Lord Poo-Poo. Jay Chung has joined the stream. We'll do you in a minute. I don't want to overlap the game music. Cornholio, that was really great. I seriously, I'm a person, I think everybody knows this, I learn by doing it. And I think people say that, fine. I cannot look at a page with instructions. I have to actually do some things, get my hands on it. So there will probably, so we're gonna publish some rules for me working people's mods here in the near future, and what that will entail as far as price point, membership, whatever. And
I'd love a 5 minutes review if you have time for my free to play alt. The ally code is 157 286 124. I'm listening to the stream while working too, so I may not be able to answer questions.
I got you, Remy. You're right down here. All right, the guesses are in and the time is up. Let's take a look here. 8.863 million. Maglor C said 8.8. Maglor C said 8.8. Let's see here. We've got 7, 7, 7, 7, and 8. We're going to get above 8.8 and below 8.863. Nope, 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 nope. Maglor C, you're the wiener. You did it, man. You did it. That's probably why I suck at Raid so badly. I haven't had time to play it, and people explaining it in videos confuses the crap out of me. Dude, I'm the same way. I've been grinding the heck out of that game, and you just saw that rule of two. After 6 weeks of playing, I started a brand new free-to-play account, so it's not just you. It's not just you, man. Nice guess, Maglor C. Let's get that mod score filed here. For Lord Poo-Poo. 3.07, 5.15. We have never looked at Lord Poo-Poo before. Okay, and the galactic power is 8863874. All right, assuming he has Executor, what are we going to talk about, guys? We've got Executor and Profundity at 8.8 million. What are we talking about? Chat. I should say chat. Okay, TIE Defender elevates us a lot. Interceptor would add even more, and of course Scythe would add even more. Y-Wing is farmed, that's good. You probably want to get on the Marauder. You're going to get those Bad Batch at some point, so get that Marauder farmed. Hyena Bomber, you need it on the roster. Finish up your Vulture Droid, and then of course, here's what I'm talking about. At 8.8 million, you've got to be on the ball with Leviathan. So, here's the... Oh, we got to get the timer going. Sorry, I didn't get the timer going. Got a little extra time for yourself there, didn't you? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. At 8.8 million... Skier, we need to be looking at how close are you to unlocking Darth Malgus and the Fury class Interceptor. This is kind of my speech lately. When you look at Proving Grounds, you're getting 20 shards a month. When you get to 120 shards away or 6 months away from Fury class Interceptor and Darth Malgus, it's time to get that Leviathan farming going so you're ready to go when you get them on here. Yeah, we got time, Triren. Look, I did your review this month, though, didn't I? I guess not. Maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody. So let's get the Leviathan on the brain and 7-star your Executor and Profundity as soon as you can. Once again, my perspective, I will go a month or two without doing any refreshes on my account to save up the crystals to get these things to 7 stars. It's part of the farming journey for them. So it's worth it to get them to 7 stars. Kylo, Luke, Rey, Lord Vader, Jedi Master Kenobi, Leia Organa. We're missing Jawa. There's Jawa. Okay, Jawa's there. No Poncho Bros. That's a mistake. Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. That's a mistake. I like your Galactic Legend farming quite a bit. Quite a bit. I like that you got Jawa. That's going to get you Smuggler's Run too. But not having the Poncho Bros on the roster, that is actually a miss. That's a miss. So Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, that assault battle is really important. And you're missing out on great rewards every month. It was a struggle, Durzo, but I learned a lot from it, and I think I know how I'm going to put that service together here. Skyer, stop, like, jamming on yourself. First of all, I don't respond to that kind of, I'm not going to, like, pat your head. Second of all, don't do that, man. Just, whatever. Take the feedback, move forward. You've got some side... Oh, you got Darth Malgus. So Fury Class Interceptor cannot be far away. So let's get on the Leviathan farming. 7-star Executor and Profundity. Get on the Leviathan farming. Finish your Malevolence fleet. That's my focus right now. Now, you're getting the Galactic Legends, and that's great, but you've got some really important non-GL teams that are not ready to go. And I'm going to start with Sith Empire. You need to get Darth Malgus up and running and Basilisk Shan Fallen up and running to give your team. Now, you're going to do that anyway for the Leviathan, but let's get on that Leviathan. Let's get on that farming. Let's get Darth Malgus up. Secondly, Treyya's not ready to go. Let's get Treyya with her Zetas and Omicron, Savage Opress, Nihilus and Scion. Let's make those guys and get them up and running. Thirdly, there's no Starkiller here. So, Starkiller, Treyya, Darth Malgus, these are really, really important teams you need on your roster. The Ufus with Terran Malicos. I don't see Terran Malicos yet. I want to get this stuff up and running. So let's start thinking about the non-Galactic Legend farms on this roster. There's Reva. Let's get Reva maxed out. So you've got some characters here. So let's get Reva up and running. Let's get your Darth Malgus team up and running. You got to first finish Jabba the Hutt. Start farming your Sith ships and your Sith characters to get Leviathan ready to go. You need more Relic levels on your Galactic Legends. Relic 3 and Leia's not doing it. Relic 1 and Sith Eternal's not. You need to get these guys up to at least Relic 7.
It's been a bit since I have been able to watch
get
stream.
These guys
775 by 364 by 917.
You need Relic 7s on these Galactic Legends. So, Leviathan farming, finish Jabba, get your Galactic Legends all to Relic 7, and then let's go finish your Darth Malgus team, finish up Reva, do your Treyya team, and then start working on your Ufus. So that's what I would be talking about. Your quickest farm is going to be Reva. You've already got 2 Zetas on her. I'd probably do Reva first, and then get on your Malgus and Treyya teams. And your Poncho Bros, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, okay? Leviathan, finish your Executor Profundity of 7 stars. Finish your Jabba the Hutt to Relic. Get all your Galactic Legends to Relic 7 or better. Get Reva done. Get your Malgus team done. Get your Poncho Bros farm to Relic 7. And then get your Treyya team up and running. And then go farm Starkiller. There you go. Do we register the mods? What did I do with them? This is it, right? At 8.8 million, I didn't even talk about that. 8.8 million, 5.15 is slightly below average. It's not horrible, but you need to work on those mods. You got Jabba. Now Jabba's going to help you with your mods. All right? I got you, Tryron. Excuse me. Hang on, guys. I got my extra energy here. We got Remy and Tryron in line here. There they are. From the beginning of the stream when we recorded that video, there they are. Mark 7 blasts it every time. I'm gonna grab these. No Spy, no Grievous, no Razor Crest, okay. How many Zetas do I have? 11? Alright. We can wait on that. Remy and Tryron, I got you in line. I gotta take a quick potty break. So, I won't be more than a minute here. If you guys have yet to download Raid Shadow Legends with my code or playing it, Guys, I'm not joking. I really love this game. I'm having a blast playing it. We got to keep the sponsorship going with downloads. So the more people download it, the better chance we have of keeping our sponsorship going. You can join our clans in Raid Shadow Legends. It's a great game. It's a fun game. It's a really good game, really well designed and a blast. Jump in there, use my QR code, link in the description of this video to download Raid Shadow Legends. Use the promo code DEMONSLAYER to get your Tholin Foulbeard. I'm going to pee and I'll be right back. All right. Gotta take care of that sometimes. Chat is covering the QR code. I think if you don't have to have the entire QR code, right? Am I wrong about that? I think you can click on that QR. Let me try it. I don't think you have to get the exact entire thing. No, it works fine. Takes me right to the Google Play Store, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it works. Don't, Killer, you can use that. Trust me. You can use that. It'll work fine. In fact, I'm grinding it over on the side right now. All right. Yep, there you go, Killer. Thank you, sir. Get that game, baby. All right, let's take a look at Remy here. And look up those good. When you get to clans, look up the Nooch clans. You'll find our clans there. MJRSTO2. I feel like you're gonna Terminator Model 2. Are you out there, Remy? Got anything for me? All right, there is Remy's mod score, 3.74, 3.85. There is the front page, Imperial Troopers being worked on, and Executrix Fleet. You guys, guess the galactic power, everybody. Sith Eternal and Kylo are both really good overlaps with the Executor. I don't think SLKRNC are going to be good at that Darth Malgus conquest level, but we're going to be testing some stuff, so... Oh, shoot! All right, let's try this again. Hold on. Sorry. All right, that gets a Nooch too dumb.
I don't know where you get your delusions.
I don't know.
Down to the first order! I can hold it. Pull on! No, I'm all right.
Limited power, anyone?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I hate you! Game over, man. It's game over. This is Sparta! You shall not pass!
All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. There's the mod score. Oh my goodness, what a maroon. What a maroon. There's the mod score, there's the front page. All right, people are guessing anyway. We'll leave it here. Sorry, everybody. Apologies to all of you and your children. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Even though I just screwed the pooch there, let's see what we got. 1.632 million. Twitch isn't all that close. Let's see here. Let's see. 1.2. 1.6 said Matej Kucharek. That's gonna be tough to beat. 1.6. 1.6. Anyone? 1.6 Shield Flyer. You're too late. It's already been guessed. Jorge Rincon. It was already guessed. You guys gotta get those decimals in there. It goes to Matej Kucharek. Are you Polish? Where are you from, man? Mate, is it Matej? That is definitely an... I feel like that is absolutely an Eastern European name. 100%. 100%. Give me a second. We're gonna do this, Remy. Just 1 second. All right. I'll do it later. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Matej is Slovakia. Told you. You're modding and watching this in the background? Cool. Okay, let's take a look here, Remy. Let's get your mod score registered first. .74, 3.85. All right, new account. Wait a minute, that's a good mod score. That's a good mod score. 1632426. That's a good mod score. 1.6 million. 3.85. Right there, you guys. That is at that galactic power. You're like second tier. These are the top tier ones right here. I'm included in those, by the way. You are a second tier mod score. That's a really nice review. That's July, Connor. Now the timer starts when we start the roster, not the mods. The timer starts when we start the roster. Nice mod score. Really nice mod score, man. Well done. All right, let's get this thing on here. All right. So, 1.6 million. Looks like executor farming is underway. Painfully underway. Do we have anything bought? Free-to-play account. Well, yeah, completely free-to-play account. Nice. Are you out there, Remy? Talk to me, Remy. Talk to me, Goose. All right. There's not a lot of work. You have your Relic 7 Anakin, and that's a good thing. And I'll bet you've got Qui-Gon Omicron with that. Would be my guess. Yep, there it is. There's the Anakin nuke. Qui-Gon, Anakin, boom, done. All right, I like that. There's not a lot of really great ship farming going on here. You've got... Well, I mean... Well, you're farming the Geos. 6 months old. At 6 months, you should have 7-star Geo ships... Here's my guess, Remy. I'm gonna guess that for the first couple of months, you were just kind of wandering around on ships without a real good idea of what you're doing, and then you came across some videos of mine or maybe somebody else, and we're like, it's time to get the executor, and then you started farming those bounty hunter ships after like 3 months, and now you're, 3 months into the farming the bounty hunter ships, but you still got 3 months to go. That's my guess. I would get, this is my thought process, I would get Grievous and the Malevolence farming going if you're in a guild that's getting you that get to currency. And since you have farmed the Geos, unfortunately, you did not need that second Zeta here on Geobrood Alpha. It doesn't really work, but I want to get a second fleet. So farm the Executor, and I would get those Geos up and running. I would also farm... If you can get Malevolent Shards, if you're getting get-to currency or in Geo territory battles, you can get Malevolent Shards. I'd be farming the Malevolence and General Grievous to go with these ships as well. You can fuel this fleet with the Endurance for a long time, like a long time, if you want to build this fleet up too. So Executor, let's get that other fleet going. You should have Executor chances I've seen with 3 to 4 months to Executor. Close enough. First 2 months where I got almost all my mods done, and my main focus was GAC with Savage and Anakin. Okay. How's it working out in GAC? It's tough to climb GAC down there, man. Carbonite 3 is not so bad. C and Executor. C and Executor, like I just mentioned, they go well together. The TIE Bomber overlaps there. Vader. Well, that's why you have Relic 7 Anakin. Okay. All right, so we're farming Sith Eternal. I want to give you a really solid note here with Sith Eternal. You need Wat Tambor. So I really do hope you're in a guild, because all you have to have is Wat Tambor unlocked with a Zeta. Star level doesn't really matter. Wat Tambor unlocked with a Zeta. You throw the tank tech onto Sith Eternal, and you're off and running. So I hope that's how that works, Remy. I hope that your guild is getting you Wat Tambor shards in dark side territory battles every single month. So you need to have Wat Tambor. Keep that in mind with Sith Eternal. So I'm gonna embrace your Sith Eternal farm. I'm gonna embrace your Executor farm. I want to see another fleet or two, the Malevolence fleet or the Galactic Republic fleet with the Endurance going on at the same time. You're gonna need to get that Wat Tambor. Got the Geos, that's good. So as soon as you get Wat Tambor, you need him to make Sith Eternal work. You put him out there, he puts the tank tech on Sith Eternal, you're off to the races. I like your little Treya farm here too. You're gonna have a nice little Imperial Trooper team as well. I would get Range Trooper up to work with these guys, but you've got a lot of good stuff going on here. This is actually okay too. This might get you close to Challenge Tier 1, if not through it. I like it, man. Remy, I like it. Your mod work is on point. You're getting some Datacrons out there. You know what you're farming. You're getting to it. I like the little Treya side journey here. You know, for Treya, you're going to need... you'll eventually need to get... he's not here. Oh, no, Savage Press and Treya. Yeah, I like that. I like everything you're doing. I'm just going to say... Stamp of approval. You know what that gets? That gets the Nooch2Gud stamp of approval. Very well done. Nice job, Remy. Tryren. Sorry, hang on. All right. Tryren's here. We can see it now, right? There's the front page, Kylo Ray with the Raycron, and there is the Leviathan Chromium 2. Little surprising, little surprising. All right, Tryren's mod score is 3.97, 7.23, indicating an older account with that gap. There's about 560 mods on the account. Guess the galactic power, everybody! Sorry. Sorry, I was working on something there. Guesses are in. Time is up. Let's take a look. Sorry about that, everybody. 8.7 million? Are you kidding? I'm pretty sure we've done this before, and I think Tyrant is the winner here. Did you guys remember this? 8.71. 8.125 from Snorquist. Snorquist, what's up, man? How you doing? It's been a long time. 8.5 from Magler C. 8.74 is over from Tommy. 8.58 from Jacob CT. Jacob CT, you're the winner. That's a great guild for a new player, Football Goat. Really nice here, man. Let's get the mod score registered. 3.97, 7.23. Okay, there it is. 3.97, 7.23. Huge improvements in mods in a short period of time. Short-ish. 8710672. 8.7 million at... Is that you? Yeah. 8.7 million, 7.23. Above average mod score. Really nice. Nice job. Gag drop because I haven't been able to keep up with it for about 6 weeks. Just getting back to playing. Oh, all right, man. Well, welcome back. I mean, the roster looks good. The roster looks good. Let's get the timer going. I think this is just going to be a banger. I think it's just going to be a banger. Last chance to sign up for roster reviews, everybody. If we don't get any more, I'm going to head out. We got Leviathan Executor at 8.7 million. This is a banger. You got the scythe on there. How are you only 8.7 million? Well, 4 Galactic Legends. Peridia Pals are done. Poncho Bros are done. Cal Kestis and Seer Junda on the way with Terran Malikos. The Cal Kestai are done. Anon, you're up next.
1 month new player with HD bundle. What should my next farm be? Doing Geos and Geoships RN. Love the content BTW. 485 868 677.
I got you, Anon. I just have to say, I think this is stellar. Now, there's only 3 Galactic Legends. 4 Galactic Legends, but we've got Jawa, who's the most important one for feeding the roster.
Right!
She's
next.
All While we're here, I'm quite stuck on my main account. 664 188 741.
Tyrant, you're killing it. Going for Mace, but I missed the Dark Side clone. It's gonna be a bit hard to reach it. GLs are low because I do not have the Zetas. You're killing it. There's Depa Balaba. I think that should be like a she's got the Depa Balaba. She got the debabala. I don't have a song for that, I'm sure. It's a very, like, her name is like, man, that's got just song written all over. So you missed the clones because you were busy. Yeah, you need that one and that one. Yeah, you know what? I guarantee when Mace Windu comes out, they'll put a bunch of packs out for him again and you can get on them. But yeah, if you're not here for the first go around of marquees anymore, you can buy packs at the beginning of marquees that really feed that marquee farming now. It's different than it's ever been before. So yeah, you kind of miss out by not doing that. I mean, Tri-Ren, you're just crushing it. You're just crushing it. Everything is great. Focus, Datacrons, Jedi Vanguard, you're crushing that. Your mods are great. Your ships are amazing. You're gonna get Profundity sometime soon. Everything looks tremendous. It all just looks tremendous. I really, really, really like, if you guys pick up on that, I really like this roster. Leia, of course, would be a really nice ad. But good stuff, dude. Got anything specific? Let's guess the last 300 speed character on the roster. I haven't done this today. Here's the mod score. It's a pretty good mod score. Who is the last 300 speed character on this roster? Wow, Sidious is fast. You got him moving, dude. I'm gonna look that up. $366 is the fastest registered over there. He's at 342. Well, not the fastest, but you're up there, dude. That's a fast Sidious. Bosk, Malik, Enoch, Shin. I think it's somewhere in this range too. I'm gonna say Bosk is a good guess. He usually is. 282. No, it's not a good guess. Bad guess, everybody. Morgan Elsbeth. 306. Morgan Elsbeth to me is that king. Oh, there you go. It's Morgan Elsbeth at 306. Morgan Elsbeth to me, I always think of King Arthur. What's the King Arthur's Morgan Le Fay, right? Morgan Le Fay. That's what I was thinking of. Morgan Le Fay in Marvel Snap. Is this the same person? Yeah, okay. Was there a King Arthur movie recently, I guess? Alright. Now they're always making
Started a F2P account in October, wondering where to go after Leia, maybe Executor 129 by 581 by 237.
Gotcha. Just writing these down. Hold on. I got, what you got? Anon coming up, then Remy again, then Venator. Fun fact, Morgan Le Fay appears as a character in Stargate. Cool. Did they go back to Camelot? In Camelot!
941 by 528 by 934.
Carmen, we don't get a lot of guesses in that shorts feed, so I apologize. I did miss your guess. Trevor W., I got you. Stargate retcons a bunch of mythical characters as alien beings of various. Oh, cool. I never watched it. I know it's got a big fan base. So, did I do my stuff here? I don't think I spent my energy. I did this, right? Yeah, let's spend my energy here. Can't get that done quite yet. You want to think of Monty Python? We're all Britons. King of the Who. That is the flight path of a coconut-laden swallow. African or European? I don't know that. Ah! I think I'm going to upgrade these guys to get ready for... We'll see if I can get them both ready for the assault battle coming up in a couple of days. I think I've done all my farming today. Did all the ship farming. Right? Yeah. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. You dirty wipers of other people's bottoms. That's a good little node right there. All right. I'm all spent. I have no crystals in this account at all. Anon, let's take a look. All right, there's the front page. Wraith, just getting started, everybody. Let's pull the mod score. I wouldn't imagine it's going to be very impressive. .14, there's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. A lot of Stargate fans in chat. Never got into Monty Python, that's a shame. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Oh, that's funny. Hey guys, in the short feed asking questions, I appreciate the questions. I can't, answering questions about people's rosters is not something we've really got available here. Unfortunately, we do offer roster reviews on the channel, and these are not any question about your roster is not really a question in a vacuum, So let's see here. So there's some messages for you to help you out for those in the shorts feed right now asking questions. Appreciate you guys. I haven't got a Pramalot. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look and see what we got. $1.253 million. Twitch said 1.2. Tommy 1 and 2 said 1.2. Sahil said 1.2, but Dart Monkey, the first guess, it's always at first guess, 1.25. That is not gonna get beaten. Dart Monkey, you are the winner today. We will register the mod score on a new account here. I shouldn't have seen this one before, yeah. And our galactic power is 1253785. Okay, so you haven't started farming mods at all on this account. So we need to be aware of mods, be aware of the impact on your roster. They're really, really important. So that's the first thing I would say, Anon, is you need to be working on your mods on the roster. Okay, let me get this timer going. So as a new account, I'm always focused on the same thing here. Let's pull up the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide. Go look up the video, the Nooch2 Perfect Part 1 Farming Guide. In fact, I might be able to grab it for you here. Yep. This is the link. This is the link, Anon, to my video, if you haven't seen it yet, of the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide at the beginning of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. What we are trying to do is fuel your roster with we're trying to oil your roster. We want to lubricate your roster. Calm down, everybody. We want to lubricate that roster with the oil of the Perfect Farming Guide. That's going to be your assault battles. It's going to be working right toward Executor, trying to do as well as you can in Grand Arena with the tools at your disposal. So we're looking at Phoenix, we're looking at Imperial Troopers with the Veers lead, we're looking at Bounty Hunters, and we're looking at Geonosians early on, and the Poncho Bros, Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You did buy a Hyperdrive bundle, nothing wrong with that at all. Over here, you want to be farming these bounty hunter ships. This is what you really want to be. You've got the Houndstooth farming, and that's a big positive. Make sure you're farming bounty hunter ships and Empire ships to get yourself on your way toward the Executor. That's where we're going to start. It's just getting started. Imperial Troopers or Geos first. I believe in the Imperial Troopers first, and let me tell you why. Well, you've already got Geo Brood Alpha. I'm still saying Imperial Troopers first. Here's why. And by the way, check out tomorrow's video, Anon. You'll get a lot out of that. You'll see the teams I'm working on. And we're going to have a top 5 teams video here pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. First 5 teams. Imperial Troopers, Executor Phoenix, Geos, Poncho Bros. Okay, I got it. Okay. You want to get Veers, Piet, and Range Trooper. So I'll be honest, for where you are with your Imperial Troopers, I might go ahead and get those Geos up and running first. They're not as the return on investment for your Geonosians is not like the Imperial Troopers. Imperial Troopers tackle 2 different assault battles for you. Right. Imperial Troopers tackle the Rebel Roundup and the Forest Moon assault battles. These assault battles are going to feed your roster with all sorts of great materials, gear, credits, character shards, all that stuff. That's why Imperial Troopers are superior to the Geos. Now, you haven't really started on your Imperial Troopers yet. It would be Veers. I would go with Veers, Snow Trooper, finish off your Death Trooper, why not? Go get Piet and go get Stark. Stark is very easily farmable. Check out tomorrow's video. I promise you, Anon, tomorrow's video is going to help you a lot with that. The other team I like early on for assault battles is this team with Captain Rex. Hera, Sabine, Chopper, Kanan, Captain Rex is a really great early on team for 2 different assault battles: Military Might, Secrets and Shadows. This is not going to be the end team for those assault battles, but it's going to get you going early and really feed the roster. Over here, it's bounty hunter ships, it's Empire ships. Farm your way toward the Executor, and a secondary fleet that I like to do is either going to be your Galactic Republic fleet and or your Separatist fleet. You can farm these ships with an endurance that will perform really well for you, and then you can go out and get your Separatist fleet. If you are in a guild that's doing geo-territory battles, I don't know if you are or not, but if you are, you should be getting Get 2 currency, Guild Event Token 2 currency, farm the Malevolence with that, and get your Separatist ships farmed. And that's what I do with this roster. Go check out that video, and for real, watch tomorrow morning's video, 7 weeks into my free-to-play account. It's gonna give you a lot of information about what you should be working on in the account. All right? And you've got to work on the mods. For that, you want to go check out Mods 101, my Mods 101 video, or go check out the mods playlist. That's going to help you a lot in this game. You got to grind those mods early on as much as possible. It's hard when you don't have any crystals, but as much as possible, do the mods. They're going to help you out a lot. And there you go. This is a very new account, by the way, obviously. I don't think I need to say that. All right. Remy's got a second account we're going to look at. Anytime Anon, welcome to the game, my friend. Here's Remy's second account, or maybe his main account. I'm not sure which one it is. There is Luke with the Poncho Bros at Relic 5. Luke and Yoda. There is a Home 1 Fleet Bronzium 2. Let's pull that mod score. .19, 2.68. That's what we're looking at for the mod score. There's the front of the account. Guess the galactic power. Remy, my first run is Profundity to realize you need 7 starships, then shift it to Leia. Good call. Profundity is not the way to go. I got Leia and Luke one after the other. Then I got Bo-Katan for my guild, so I'm extremely low on relic mats. Right now I'm stuck getting raid teams because our guilds want you to go to the 7th crate, but I have no idea which direction to go next. I'm thinking Executor, but I also have all the ships farmed for Profundity. I have no idea which direction to go next. I'm thinking Executive for Profundity. I have enough capital ship prestige for both my capital. Your crippling factor. My crippling factor is relics. All right, the time is up, boys and girls. The guesses are in. Not a lot of guesses. Our guesses are fading a little bit. Everyone's busy doing other. Everybody's busy lurking. But here we go. The time is up. The guesses are in. We are at 4.798 million. Dart Monkey said 4.79. That's quite the guess. And now I'm highly suspicious. So Dart Monkey, 2 accounts in a row, has been exact to the 100th. Now, it has been the first guess out of anybody, but I'm suspicious. I don't know anything else to say about it. That's how I feel. We will give it to Dark Monkey. Yeah, they're coming up with a line like that makes me more suspicious. I'm fully suspicious of Dark Monkey's guesses at this point. I don't know the answer, Bat Story Guy. I get questions about Discord. Like, one person a week has trouble with Discord. And I don't know. You have to contact Discord for that. I really don't know why. One sec. No, one more here. I'm gonna pull that out. Put her in there. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. Bad monkey, bad monkey. All right, let's get this mod score registered here. For Remy's second account. Sorry, I got distracted there. Things are going on. Robo Melon, welcome to Nooch Night's 5-minute review. Give me your ally code and you'll get a review today. .19, 2.68. Nope. And we are at 4798608. Okay. So at 4.8 million, 2.68, that's gonna be round average. That's a little bit low. Nothing great, nothing horrific. It's just fine. Just fine. I got you, Robo Melon. You'll have to give me a reminder of what you're looking for here in a little bit. So your mods are all right. They could be better. Let's get this timer going here. Alrighty then, what do we got going on here for Remy? You said a bunch of stuff a minute ago. You said... Oh, that's the wrong feed here. AMC, check out the channel. I've got videos all over the place about everything to help you. That's literally what the channel is for. First star is profundity. So yeah, you said that. Okay, so you said you got all your rebel ships at 7 stars? You bought a bundle, but not both bundles, right? Or did you just farm this? You just farmed this, maybe. That's crazy. Here's my beef with profundity as your first farm. You're stuck getting raid teams, got Leia and Luke. You need Jawa. You need Jawa. the problem with profundity is you have to farm bounty hunters anyway to get the Millennium Falcon. And if you gotta do that anyway, just go get the Executor, right? Looking good. Well, you're all over this Executor farm now. So your guild's making you farm for the raid, even though Jabba the Hutt would transform your roster as far as mods? Here's what and you're pretty far behind, actually. I would... First of all, get your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Relic 5 is not a good stopping point. You're missing out on a whole bunch of more rewards. Relic 7 is like a big step up in rewards. So Relic 7 is like the minimum once you get them to Relic. Relic 9 is an extra. Relic 5 is a bad stopping point. So Relic 7 on the Poncho Bros. If you're gonna have that Qui-Gon Omicron, I really want to see Jedi Anakin Relic to add that nuke. You just don't really have a... I mean, you can put a team with them, I guess, but... And you've got a raid team here. Keller and Beck, Ima Gundai, Kit Fisto, Qui-Gon, Lumi. So you've got a team you can use in the raid there. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be bending over backwards to get raid stuff done right now. I'd be working on your roster. So, Poncho or Fleet first? Fleet first because you're pretty much there. You're pretty much there. Piet's Relic 2, Vader's Relic 5, TIE Fighter Pilot not there, Gear 11, Relic, not there quite yet, not Gear 12, Gear 12. You are right around the corner from Executor, so I would get the Executor. I'm not sure I wouldn't just get the Profundity as well. I mean... You don't have Dash. Do you need... And you need is... Got the Outrider, but Dash kind of sucks. Your guild wants to get 7th grade, so I don't think one team's not. I mean... Okay. I always feel like... This is my feeling. Whatever. So, you can do what your guild wants and stay there, or find a new guild. Those are your two options. My feeling is, if you got Jabba and Executor on this roster, you just jump up light years. If you take your Poncho Bros to Relic 7, these are going to be return on investment farms that are going to just feed your roster for years to come. Then you can farm the raid stuff after that. If it was me, I'd be doing Executor. I'd be getting my Poncho Bros to Relic 7. I'd be farming the Hutt Cartel in the background while I'm doing that. I'd get Jabba the Hutt. Go ahead and farm your Bad Batch. Then you can get to real hard work on those raid teams. If it's me. Because you're gonna... The payoff for those other farms is gonna be huge for your roster. But, you know, if you're in a guild and they require you to do something and you want to stay in the guild, you have to do what the guild requires. But your Executor is like right there. Did I start the timer ever on this? Did I time this? I might have forgot the timer. That's my thought process. I don't feel like your roster's in a place where you should be farming just for the new raid right now. That's what I'm saying. I like your roster. But this roster farming up the new teams you're gonna massively retard the progress of your account by farming the new Bad Batch and the new clones. It's gonna slow you down so much. It's gonna cost you 6 months of farming. I'm with Trevor W. But if you want to stay there, you got to do what they want. Your roster's better off doing Executor, Jabba, and Poncho Bros. And then you could do those stuff if you want. I'm just not... I mean... You've got them almost 7 stars. You could do that, but that's my thought process. Good job, McCarries. Venator, let's take a look. I didn't start the timer. Timer just ended? Okay, good. Oh, shoot. I just closed the game. No clones, just Bad Batch. Well, the clones are better than Bad Batch, and who's to say they're not going to come at you after you get down to the Bad Batch and say, go get the clones now? That's 2,000 Kyrotech you're going to have to invest in those Bad Batch. That's not cheap. But, you know what? Like I said, if you want to stay in your guild, you got to do it. There's just no two ways about it. Venator. I got videos on all that stuff, guys. I got videos on best proving ground teams, and Durzelblit did a stream on the Padme, on the Queen Amidala stream, where we tried out a bunch of teams. Let me take a look here. We tested a truckload of teams for the Queen Amidala assault pad. Look at this. We tested... Where'd that go? The heck? Not what I want to bring over. We tested SLKR, Padme, Sela. I mean, yeah, go look at this stream. I didn't want to bring this over here. Sorry, everybody. Check out that stream. Thanks, Sticks. I appreciate it. I'll give you the link. Yeah, for Queen Amidala Proving Grounds, here's the link. For other Proving Grounds, I just got a video on Proving Grounds teams. Here is the link for Proving Grounds teams. So the first link is for the Queen Amidala Proving Grounds, a bunch of testing we did. The second link is for just teams for all levels of Proving Grounds. All right, there's Venator's roster. CLS on the front wall with a bunch of Leia stuff going on there with him. We got the Chimera. What's going on over here? Let's take a look at the mod score. I might need to get something to eat here pretty soon. .18, 2.29. Not very many mods on the roster, but that's pretty indicative of where the galactic power is, everybody. Guess the galactic power. How was the remod, Stanimal? The remod, he went like this. It was weird, and I was nervous, and I didn't know what to do with it, and there weren't enough materials to mod. And so doing the remod one time by our pal, Cornholio, jumping into the pool, helped me learn what I need to do remods in the future. That's how the remod was. So now I know how that's going to work in the future. We're going to set another membership level for it. I think I know what it's going to be. And I think I know everything I'm going to put into that, to the remodding in the future. All right, the guesses are in and the time is up. Let's take a look. $1.521 million, okay?
Do I get a roster
there you go,
review
Sticks.
for
Now
this?
you get a roster review. Yes, Sticks, now you get a roster review. I need your ally code. All right, what are we at? 1.521. No guesses on the shorts feed, not on Twitch. And then, nope. 1.8. 1.5 Jorge Rincon. Let's go. That was the only one that was under. Everybody else was over. That's a really good sign, Venator. A really good sign, Venator, that everyone thought your roster was better than it is. Nice job. I was thinking low. I'll tell you why I was thinking low here, guys. I didn't guess, but there's only 61 mods on this roster. That's not the sign of somebody who's super deep into the game. So let's get that mod score. 2.18, 2.29. One 177. All right, at 1.5 million, that's a good mod score. You have doubled the average, so good job. Really nice, Venator. Yeah, you've doubled the average of the mod scores, so good job on your mods. All right, let's get that timer started. Over here, I don't think you said anything. Looks like... See you, Durzoblint. Did I give you a High Council intro, by the way? Sorry, buddy. I think I missed you. Venator, we're looking for Bounty Hunter here. Not Farming Executor, that's a miss. Not really farming any ships, so to speak. And that is a miss. You only have mods on Relic characters. How many Relic characters do you have? This is a straight up Leia Organa farm with nothing in between. Zero space in the farming. Like Captain Rex is Relic and the rest of the Phoenix suck. Straight up. Straight line Leia Organa farming. With zero gaps anywhere else and disappointing fleets. There you go, guys. You say it all the time. You can farm anything you want in this game. We've got great mods. The mods are only, I mean, the front of it, this looks awesome. This is kind of bad, but this looks awesome. Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron or Zeta, Master Qui-Gon Zeta, sorry. Is that everything? 3, 6, 8, 10, 13. Come on, man. I swear to God, my ad blocker just gave up on me. Seriously, it just quit. Okay, Captain Rex, yes. Nisa, yes. Wicket, yes. Lando? No Lando yet. Akbar, yes. Scout Trooper, yes. R2, yes. Captain Han, yes. Rolo, yeah. Now Gear 12, so Rolo and Lando. Chirpa, yes. Drogon, yes. CLS, yes. Boosh, Leia, yes. Chupio, yes. Lobot, yes. Wait, Bushleia? Yes. Okay. So you just got Lando and Rolo to go. So what you do with this is you take this directly into getting Jedi Knight Luke after this, and you're going into your Jawa and Jedi Master Luke farming. Probably Jedi Master Luke first. You should farm up your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Maybe finish Leia, then do the Poncho Bros to Relic 7. I really want to see like an Executor farm over here. It's not begun. You have a lot of work to do. I really do want to see an Executor farm over here. That's kind of a miss for me. There's really not much going on with the fleets, and you're gonna miss out with that.
Can I get a review too?
What? See the pinned message, Captain Hero. It's $10. And I need your ally codes, guys. So I think that what I think is what I'm saying here is there's no fleets being farmed. Lord Vader! There's no fleets being farmed, and that is a miss. That is a miss, and it's unfortunate. I love this side of it. I love the character side of it. I love your mods. Probably no datacrons. Yeah, you don't have to worry about those. I love your mods. I love the Leia Organa feel, which is going to go right into Jedi Knight Luke and Jedi Master Luke, and then Jabba the Hutt eventually. I like the Poncho Bros on here getting you mods. I just think you're missing out on ships, and that's going to be a big hole here. So I would start sharding the Executor and probably start filling out that Galactic
My bad. There's another 5 count smiley face emoji.
Get the rest of this Galactic Republic fleet going as well, but I'd be farming the Executor on the side to go with this awesome. This is awesome. I love this, and I love your mods. So, does that help? Okay, Capta Hero and Sticks, I need your ally codes. And you guys, you can stay in the shorts feed or you can jump over to the regular feed. So does that help, Venator? I really like this a lot. That's fun. That's fun. Trevor W. All right, there's Trevor's front. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna need a quick break after this one. I just kind of need to walk around. I need to move my muscles and get like a snack or something. So we've got Trevor in line. We got Robo Melon. I've got Sticks and Capta Hero, but I need their ally codes. So I haven't seen the ally codes. I don't see it, Sticks. If you didn't type it like it says right there to type it, I'm not gonna see it. You've got to put the X's in there. You've got to type it like I just put the help in chat. So, hang on. There's a lot of questions coming from. I love the shorts feed right now. I love it. Okay. Love the shorts feed. You guys got to type your ally code the way that I put it in there. It's literally in chat. You got to put X's in there. That's what that's for. 3 numbers, X, 3 numbers. I did this so I don't have to explain this on repeat my whole life. We are still going Don M, and we still have people coming in for roster reviews. So we're going to do Trevor W's roster review, and we got Robo Melon, Sticks, and Capta Hero. There you go, Capta Hero got it. And any more after that. We're going to stay on until we get... We're going to keep going here. But I'm going to need to take a quick break after this just to get like a snack, get myself some energy, walk around, whatever. Okay, here's Trevor W's front page. All right, 2.78, 5.49. A big gap is indicative of some more age on the account. About 750 mods on the roster. There's Trevor. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Stick, still need that ally code, buddy. All right, folks. The time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. $10.4 million. We got 9.6, 9.7, 10.125, Barb Snowball, 10.25, Don M. 10.26, Andrew Nordstrom just prices right you, Don M. Andrew Nordstrom prices righted his way to the win. He said, suck it, Don M. He said, suck it. I see a hair dropping into my keyboard and I just pushed it down in there. Dang it. Let's get that mod score registered. Trevor W says, I'm thinking of should I go for Jedi Master Kenobi or Ahsoka or just finish my farms with Balin's Skull. Farm with Balin's Skull. I save my material from the new GL. That's a lot of questions. 2.78, 5.49. Did a review a while ago for you. Okay, good improvement on the mod scores. 10.424033. Sticks. I don't know any. Dean, you gotta pay $10, dude. It's right there. Now I'm getting frustrated. I love you guys on the shorts feed. I'm literally putting how to do everything. Like I made these messages are there to tell you how to do stuff. So that'll work. If he does it that way, it's gonna work. I don't know what to say. Okay. 941528. So 10.5 million, 5.49. That's gonna be a little behind. That's behind on the mod score. You have a low mod score. 10 would be where you really want to be. 7 is just the mean average. This is the running average. You can see that the slope starts going up after like 8 million. And you've got to I don't know, put some spaces, like try different stuff. Here's the definition of insanity, Sticks, is trying the same thing and expecting different results. Try some different stuff. Put some extra X's, put some spaces. Try putting 3 numbers in, enter, 3 numbers, enter. Just try some different stuff. Play around with it. Look for a solution. I don't see it. Sorry, I can't see it. I told you guys, I'm getting hangry. I need to get some food. I need to get a little snack in my belly. I don't want to be this person. Okay, so mods are below average for you, Trevor. Mods need work, for sure. Now the roster is looking pretty darn good. Executor, Profundity, let's get the timer started. I mean, we're at 10.4. Executor, Profundity, Leviathan, it's all there. All there. All there. How is this only 10 million? How is this only 10 million? 7 Galactic Legends. I'm surprised this is only 10 million. I really am. Leia, Jabba, Luke. Kylo, Rey, Sith Eternal, Lord Vader. Okay, so Jedi Master Kenobi. He does get sensitive. You want to know Jedi Master Kenobi or Ahsoka or Balin or save for the next one? These are good questions. Snickers could sponsor it. Have you tried, I'm gonna apologize here. Have you tried multiple different ways? Like, will no numbers come through? Type 3 number sticks and press enter. Type the first 3 numbers and press enter. Will that not go through? You can try it. You can go to Twitch if you want. I might be wrong. I feel like you should try several different things to get it to go through. Type 3 numbers, enter. Type 3 numbers, enter. You know, something like that. DM Caleb on. I thought you left, Caleb. All right, sorry. I need something to eat. I need something to eat. Well, like no numbers? You can't send any numbers through at all? Just something. Yeah, try something. All right. Your mods need a lot of work. Your roster looks great. He left and came back. Pretty pals. I would think... that Balin's probably the way to go here. I got you, David. Yeah, finish Balin.
Here's 20 for 2 free roster reviews. Now go eat.
Who are those for? Or are you just... Thank you, David. Thank you. I'll go get some DoorDash with that. So Balin looks like an easy finish to me. Like, I don't know why you do anything other than Balin right now. I gotta get something to eat. I still know my dude can't type any numbers anywhere. I'm not saying to super chat the like, oh my god. I would get your Poncho Bros up to Relic 7. Honestly, I think that would be really a good idea. Here's what I would do if you're on this roster. I'm gonna get Mace. On this roster, I would be going Balin Skull, Jedi Master Kenobi, Balin Skull, Poncho Bros, Jedi Master Kenobi, and then whatever comes after that. You know, it could be Ahsoka, you could do your Gungans. Bo-Katan Mandalore would be a really good ad for this roster. That's kind of at your level where you are and what your Bo-Katan Mandalore would be a great idea. Bo-Katan Mandalore would be a great idea. It's stressing me too out, John. So that's what I think on this roster. I really like your roster a lot. I love your Datacrons, and I like your Datacrons. Your mods need a lot of work. Let's do it, guys. What's the last? The mod score is low. 5.49. There's all the 20 speeds. What is the last 300 speed character on this roster? It'll be on this page. What's the last 300 speed character on this roster? David McKinley. Didn't they have a mountain after you? David? I really like your roster, Trevor. But we gotta get oh, sword speed, sorry. There we go. What's the last 300 speed character on the roster? Sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't have it stored. It's not Darth Vader. It's not Darth Vader. No. Start over, everybody. My fault. I messed up. You can guess again. Yeah, I got a sword speed. I didn't have speed sorted. Let's try again. Right. I still don't see anything from Sticks. That's frustrating. Everybody else is typing it in just fine. All right, guys, let me look at this. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Darkside Ray. Darth Cliff's on the same page as me. 273, not close. Oh boy. What? 278? Where are all the mods? Captain Rex? 294. You've got these mods spread around this roster, man. 296, Jocasta New crushing it. 297. Luthen Rail, 311. The mods are either very top heavy, which they're not, or we are spreading around mods. Yep, we're spreading mods around. He's taking all the good mods. No, it's fine. It's fine. What Trevor's doing, and he needs to work on his mods. They're not good. But what Trevor's doing with the mods that he has is spreading them around the roster. Like, sprinkle them in here, sprinkle them in there, not put them all in one character. And that's not a horrible idea, but we need to work on the mods. We need better mods on the roster for sure. So I have no problem with sprinkling them around if you got a bunch of there. Yeah, Rex is just fast in general, but yeah, mods need work. Trevor, great roster. Your mods suck. That's what I gotta say. That's what I'm saying. Sticks, find a way to get that number in there, my friend. Guys, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I need a snack. I'm getting hangry. I don't want to be hangry. We can turn the music up a little bit while we go. Maybe. I'll be right back.
Here's another 10 for a full review. Never had a roster review done before. FYI, my mods / fleets are pretty weak. Working towards profundity RN and Jawa.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I don't play that music very often. Okay, we got Capta Hero. I got you, my friend. I gotta eat. I got you already, Capta Hero. For a full review. Okay, all right, I got you, man. I got you. Take the 5 off of there. Did Sticks ever get his ally code? There we go. Sticks, it's working. It worked. I got you, Sticks. Sorry to be cranky dad. I don't understand what wasn't working. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. By the way, download Raid Shadow Legends, everybody. If you haven't done it yet, you are missing out on a fun game. Okay, here's what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna eat this chicken sandwich and some Doritos, and then we will do Robomelon, Sticks, and Capta Hero, and anybody else that comes along. We're gonna. This is we're marathoning this. We are marathoning this. I'm going to release this video too. All right. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, we're back to more Coke. Second Coke on the stream. Yay, 7,246,631 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. I may be switching to RC Cola soon, if I can find some. There's a lot of crumbs in these Doritos. Like, it's very crummy. I got the bottom of the bag. No, I'm not sharing. Well, it's in this video, Cornelio. You mean you're remodding? I mean, what were we at, like 2 hours when we did that? So it's this stream will be on YouTube. It wasn't very, I feel like I didn't accomplish a lot because there just wasn't enough materials in there to really get any modding done. We did a little bit. But yeah, if you scroll through this video, Cornelia, it was probably around the 2 hour mark. Yeah, regular Doritos. I don't like all the like Cool Ranch and other crap. Just give me some nacho cheese Doritos. The original, the OG. Right, Cornelio, the stream will be up. Yes. He might beta raid. Thank you, 1711. I was really feeling it, guys. I needed to get something to eat. I remember that Saw Guerrero. Cool, Cornholio. Definitely save up those materials, Cornholio, so I can do it for you again later on. And by the way, Cornholio, you're getting in cheap with that. You got in cheap, but that's fine. I mean, yeah. Hello, Smaugen. I told you, got the bottom of the bag Doritos. It's just crumbs. I have not read the Silmarillion, and I am not going to read this, so no way. My best friend, Cosmo, read it when we were in high school, which is the 80s. So he read the Silmarillion somewhere around like 1987, 1988, something like that. So he was an expert long before. I'm not reading that thing. I mean, it's not really plot driven, right? It's like a so-and-so begat so-and-so who fought in this war at this time against this enemy and then died 4 years later. Then so-and-so begat so-and-so who fought so-and-so in this war and established the Hobbiton in this place. And then died later, leaving nothing to their heir, you know, whatever. Isn't that what it is? I mean, Tolkien was doing Wikipedia before Wikipedia was a thing. Is Daniel McKinley here? really pick people for roster reviews for free roster reviews anymore. Now you can consider that funding for next month when I'm doing like 100 free reviews if you want, or you can pick a couple people from chat. But sorry, Daniel, David McKinley. If you want to pick a couple of people for free reviews, we can give it to them. But we don't do trivia here anymore because it's too much. Anyway. The Fall of Gondal. All right. I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't plan on it. Okay. Robomelon. Yeah, we just can't do... There's... The thing about trivia, no matter how I do it, whether it's in... Coca-Cola. Whether I do trivia in Kahoot, which is easily, hackable, or if we do trivia in Slido. Slido, it's a combination of people who are cheating and then people who are complaining about cheating the entire time. This isn't right. They're cheating. There's no way they're doing it. And I don't have the energy to deal with it. So we don't do it anymore. When we have giveaways, I make up a sheet, you sign up, we spin the wheel. I'm not gonna put that together right now though, so. Almost no judgment? Well, what if I've read stuff you haven't read? Should I almost no judge you? Wrong answer Slidos were fun, and yet people still complained about cheaters in chat, and that was it for me. I don't have time to manage it. And it was, if you guys were on those streams, we were doing Slido, which I guess there's ways to hack Slido if you're really good. I don't know what I'm not that guy. And we were doing wrong answers only, and you could not pick a right answer. And because people were got several answers right, people in chat were like, they're cheating, there's no way they're cheating. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. It's too much to manage. And yeah, it's only a few people out of several hundred, but I just didn't have any energy for it, so. You have no idea where I am? What does that have to do with you reading things? All right, there's Robomelon's front page. We got Jedi Master Luke. We got the Leviathan. We are in Kyber 3. Let's take a look at that mod score. It's going to be 5.49, 10.72. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Hang on, I got a message here I'm going to check. All right. The time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 10.103932667. Richard Felix was very 11234 Good idea, but didn't quite get there, Richard. But good job. I like that guess. We've also got 10.88. I think that 10 looks pretty good right now. Smaugen. Speaking of the silver, what's Smaugen? Was Smaugen Smaug's dad or wife or something? I'm looking it up. Who is Smaugin? It brings me right to Smaug. Smaugin is nobody. All right. The Hobbit is an amazing, timeless, beautiful book. The Hobbit trilogy is a mess of garbage, Hollywood, green screen, poop. And I've never seen the third movie. And I fell asleep during the second movie? Glaurung, the father of dragons. Okay. Saw's all over. Saw's got it memorized. Let's get this mod score registered. It's gonna be a nice account here. Hey, are you still here, RoboMelon? Hopefully. If I've missed any of our Masters members today, I apologize. I got food in my hand. That's for you. Right, Sensun. It should have just been one movie. And I am afraid I missed it. If I missed any High Council members, I don't think I did. But for our High Council today. I have news for you, Saw Guerrero. I got you, RoboMelon. You're kind of a robo nerd. I think everybody here right now is a nerd. I don't know what to say. You guys we're all playing a mobile Star Wars game. Not high on the cool factor. Oh yeah, the animated version of The Hobbit is way better for sure. Neutral read similar before George R. R. Martin finishes 5.49, 10.72. Love all seeing all these new rosters. This is the first time we saw this, RoboMelon? 10,393,267. All right, 10.4 million, 10.72. You have a just above running average mod score, but it is above. And good job. Good job, RoboMelon. Let's pull up the account. Let's get that timer running. You made up a dragon character named Smaugin. Cool. Okay, so we've got Executor, Profundity, Leviathan. We're gonna be decked out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bitte schön. Gracias. Merci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 Galactic Legends. So all the ships are done. Galactic Legends being worked. The Poncho Bros are Relic 9. Did you tell me you just did that? Somebody told me earlier they did that today. So that might have been you. I don't know. But the Poncho Bros are Relic 9. Bo-Katan Mandalore is there. Ezra Bridger Exile is there. Queenie is there. Revan is there. Reva is there. Peridia pals? Me like the roster. You've been playing for 1.5 years? Holy God, no way. $65.50, that's, yeah. So, $65.50 divided by 12 divided by 365 is 1.5 years. Am I a candid camera? Exactly 1.5 years. Wow. This is what Lightspeed bundles can do for your roster today. Holy crap. Okay, Lightspeed bundle, not really, kind of tied in Lightspeed bundles. Lightspeed bundle, Lightspeed bundle, lightspeed bundle, lightspeed bundle. Okay. Jeez, dude. Your mods are really, really good for only playing a year and a half. Got that focus cron up. Spending next 3 months on the raid, BB clones and Mace, then Lord Vader. JMS Kenobi, Balin, Ufus. Assuming no fleet, I think we'll get a fleet release. I think it'll be end of the year. I think they're gonna do Galactic Legend in August, September, I think. And then I think we'll get a fleet at the end of the year. That's my guess. I don't know though. Spending Gobur. What an account. 1.5 years old, boys and girls. You've got some work to do on this stuff. If these are the guys you're farming for the raid, when you got the stars on them and you're not like going crazy, probably if you reliced one today, you wouldn't have any Zetas for them anyway, or mods would be tough too, right? So you got to pick your spots. When you are a newish player or a relatively new player or new in the last few years and you're getting lightspeed bundles, you've got to pick your spots with where you upgrade and go ham with, you know, these journeys and everything else, because you're not going to have all the Zetas. Even you can spend all the money you want in the world, you're still going to be short on Zetas and Omicrons. Your mods aren't going to quite match up, although the mods, this is kind of Robomelon, it looks great, dude. Bad Batch, I got Bad Batch are 1 raid away? What does that mean? If you're selected for free views, you get notified in Discord. If you looked at that Discord room, you'll see it. I said it in there. You get notified in Discord. This is I love your account. I love your account. Thanks, Caleb. All right, guys, let's guess. There's the mod score. What is the final 300 speed character on this roster? You don't have to gear to R7 them all except for 1 raid's worth of Carbandius. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I didn't understand you were saying. Gotcha. Spot your PAL mods. We'll look at the PAL mods. Let's get this guess out of here first. Interesting. You want me to look at those mods? That's right, Durf. Drew Sadler, feel free to join my Discord. We have a whole room where people give each other ally codes and help people ally up with bigger accounts. So join my Discord and go check out that room. By the way, everybody, I am right around the corner from giving away some Lego sets. Let me show you. You guys will be the first to hear about this. I have Lego sets, unopened and opened and completed. Right now I have these 2 Lego sets, unopened, and I'm gonna give these away first. So we're gonna be doing some Lego giveaways on the channel through Discord. I haven't put the signups out yet. They're gonna be soon. I'll get it out there and we'll do it. You have to give me your address so I can ship it to you. So I've just got them sitting around. I like them. I don't love them. Some of you guys really love them. And I want to give these things to maybe some people that love them rather than me. That I kind of like them. There's a few I'm going to keep. Like I'll probably keep my Darth Vader helmet and the Slave one and my X-Wing. I think I'll keep those. The rest are going to be up for grabs for people to win. So... all right, guys, I'm going to guess Darkside Vit Ray since he wanted me to look at his Padawan Obi-Wan mods. 301. 300 on Padawan Obi-Wan. He gave away the answer. Bo-Katan Mandalore 300. Uh-oh. We got another one of these. No, okay. So 3 characters are at 300. The classic Bosk, Bo-Katan Mandalore, and Padawan Obi-Wan. Congratulations to all those who got it right. Why don't give it away? It's all 3 of them. It's all 3 of them, RoboMelon. Durf said Bo-Katan Mandalore. All right, so it was down there. You wanted me to look at Padawan Obi-Wan's mods? What's the question? That looks pretty good. He's got a lot of... Wait. Let me see something here. Hang on. I know what he's saying. Damage is 11,294. Let's look it up. You're not the biggest one in all the land, but it's pretty darn big. That is a lot of offense on Padawan Obi-Wan. A lot. Nice job, RoboMelon. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Okay, we got Sticks. After many, many tries, finally succeeded in getting the ally code to come through. After me whining at him and getting all crabby dad on him. That's you, that's Sticks, that's the front page. Goated, Jaded Commanders. It's time to touch your mod, Sticks. Let's do everybody's favorite game, Guess the Galactic Power. But Sticks, yes, it's time for you to take your phone, go into a dark closet, make sure to bring a blanket or an old sock or something, open up your phone, open up the game, and you need to start touching your mods. It's that time. It's time to touch your mods. All right, guys, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. $1.12 million. Nobody's close so far. Let's see, 1 million. So, telling you guys these first guesses. Captain Hero says 1 million. Captain Hero came over to the regular stream. 1.2. Nope. 1.122. Nope. Oh, you're over, RoboMelon. You are over. 1.12 says Caleb Wheeler. Our mod nailed it. Our mod nailed it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I think I need to wrap it up. What are we on here? Almost 5 hours? Sweet. It's been a highly successful stream on all levels. I'm not touching you, Durf, don't worry. Stick says, new player looking for advice on mods and what next. You're a new player, need advice on mods and what next. Okay, well that's kind of how it works. All right, 0.07, 0.07. The biggest advice on mods is just, you gotta do them. You gotta do them. There's no way around it. All right. So the mods are bad, have never been touched. He's looking for advice. All right, Sticks. So the first piece of advice on your mods, let's get this going. The thing about mods is you just have to do them. They're a grind. You want to go watch Mods 101. Let me find it here. Here you go. Here's the link for you, Sticks. This video will just kind of save you. So Mods 101 is the video that will teach you how to do mods, what they're all about. But when it comes down to mods, the main thing and the number one thing is you just have to do them. It's like people say about rebounding and defense in basketball. It's not really skill, it's hard work, determination, and technique. And the same can be said for mods in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. They're very, very important. I cannot count the number of whoa, you got a cam bundle there, big boy. I cannot count the number of times I've gone into Grand Arena or other game modes with my lowly roster or smaller roster, and because my mods were much better than my opponent, I punched up on them and knocked them out. Mods matter. Go watch that video, Sticks. It's going to help you understand all the value mods. And for that matter, there's a whole mods playlist that you can tune into just to get a lot of help on your mods. Okay, now, as far as what we're going to farm, we're looking for Phoenix. Thumbs up early on. We're looking for Imperial Troopers with a Veers lead. Thumbs up early on. Range Trooper, Veers, Piet, good job. These two guys are good. These guys are really good. The problem is upgrading them further levels requires a lot of Kyber tech, okay? That's what you get for going to Twitch. Sticks, you're killing me. You're killing me, Sticks. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. I'm playing Raid while I'm doing that. All right, so here's the deal. I like your Imperial Trooper farming. I like your Phoenix farming. I like your Geo farming. You're gonna want on Geobird Alpha, this is the Zeta. You're gonna want that Zeta right there. I got a video on your first 25 Zetas, that'll help you too. Imperial Troopers, you're gonna want, Veers, that Zeta's good, but Admiral Piet Emperor's Trap is a better Zeta for you, so you're gonna want that Zeta. Phoenix is all about Rex's Zeta. Got the right one, okay. I like those three teams. Bounty Hunters are getting there. You want to farm Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan and get them to 7 stars as soon as possible. That assault battle will be the fuel and the oil in your engine for a long time in this game. So you want to be farming that. Imperial Troopers, Phoenix, Geos, Poncho Bros, Bounty Hunter. Seems like there's something I'm missing here. Like your Phoenix, Geos, Honcho Bros, Bounty Hunters. All right. The other thing you want to be farming over in your ships, we talk about this all the time. You want to get after the Executor. You want the Executor on your roster as soon as you can get it. That's how you're going to climb up the fleet arena pass. You can do a Galactic Republic fleet and it'll work for you, but it will fade over time and people will surpass you eventually. You want to farm the Executor as your first big fleet farm, and your first big journey farm in the game is going to be Executor. Other than that, you can farm up either a Malevolent Separatist fleet if you're in a guild that's getting Get To currency, or you can farm up a Galactic Republic fleet using the Endurance and eventually flipping it over to the Negotiator. I think that's the way to go with fleets. That's how I look at it. Home 1 isn't great. Executrix isn't great either, although in the end game and late game, it is a way to counter the Executor. So when you have other ships in there too with the Executrix. So anyway, farm the Executor. I like your farming. You've got a good start here. You've got a really good start. You're doing it right. And we'll show this again here. We've shown this a couple times today. But that's the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide. Go check out the Nooch2 Perfect Farming Guide Part 1. That's going to tell you everything you need to know. I'll have a video out next week. The first 5 teams everybody should farm in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, so keep an eye out for that too. Just watch the channel, man. We're doing everything for all you guys that have new accounts out there. We're doing everything possible to help guide you through this game. So there you go. Welcome aboard, Sticks. One sec. All right, sorry about that. Yes, GL Ahsoka is one of the first 5 teams you should farm. Everybody should listen to Slooty. Slooty's just dishing out advice left and right. All right, Captain Hero, let's take a look. All right, there we go. There's Captain Hero's front page. We got Kylo, Rey, working on the Rey Crom. We got the Negotiator. And the mod score is 1.643.16. A very interesting mod score. There's a solid gap there, and there's 1,500 plus mods on this roster. No, there's not. There's 1,400 rods. Actually, literally exact. Wait a minute. 1,400 exactly mods on the roster. Let's play your favorite game, everybody. Guess the Galactic Power! Excuse me. I don't have to apologize, Sticks. That's I was hangry, and I just don't understand. I don't know what's happening. So. Kale is the best champion. Yes, Ukazos. Kale is best champion. If you've downloaded the game today, using my link or any other link for that matter, choose Kale as your first champ. You should also use the code. Use that code that I gave. What is that code? Demon Lord. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. Demon Slayer, sorry. 8.9 million. We got 8.4 from Ukazos. Durf way off. Nope. 8.73 from Arts. Was I talking to you the other day or something, Arts? Why is that name sticking out in my head? 8.7. I feel like did we do something the other day? Why is that name sticking in my head? Nope. 8.731. Oh, Buddha just prices righted you, Arts. Buddha just prices righted you. But then Jorge Rincon comes in with 8.88 and just knocks you out of the park anyway. Jorge Rincon! Suave. You did it. I'm gonna need to walk after this. Yeah, Ukazos, we're live on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm also live on the YouTube Shorts feed. So here, I'll give you that link to the full YouTube stream here. The code is right there, Demon Slayer. Arts gave me the advice about the zombie bros in the secret. Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was? That was good advice. I said it in today's video. All right, we're at 1.64, 3.16. And galactic power is 8904365. Okay, 89043, so 9 million, 3.16. That's gonna be a low mod score. Yeah. Low mod score. 3.16 is not a great mod score at the top for, yeah. You normally get a crap load of mods and then slowly filter through them. Yeah, well, it's not going so great. You've got like 600 mods you need to work right now. So, you know. I will have details, guys. I do plan to launch a new membership tier, and we're gonna call it the Mod Squad, like somebody suggested, where I will work your mods. There'll be some requirements, then some suggestions for like how much stuff you need to have on hand, and we'll put that membership tier out there. It's not gonna be cheap because that was a lot of. I could tell that was a lot of work, man. Half of his mods are at 0 speed. Yeah, that is true. All right, 8.9 million. No executor. No. Well, Captain Hero, you're farming the executor, and that's a good thing. TIE Interceptor, TIE Defender. Vader. TIE Fighter Palette, not there yet. Piet, Relic 5. Bosk, Boba Fett, Dengar. IG-8's not there yet either. That's an easy farm, though. So it looks to me like you're on the Executor, which is where you need to be. You do need to be there. You've got your Negotiator, gas bundle going. You've got the Marauder being farmed. The Y-Wing is here. Yeah, exactly, Philip. You hate fleets? Well, you know. I agree with that, Snack Attack, yes. You need to finish this fleet. Sunfac, Vulturoid, Hyena Bomber. Need to get this fleet finished. So get that on. Get that moving. And at 8.9 million, Same thing we've reiterated several times a stream. At 8.9 million, you've been doing Proving Grounds a while. At some point, Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor are going to be farmable, are going to be activated on your account. When you get about 6 months out from that happening, you need to make sure you're farming these ships and all the Sith and Sortie and Basilishan to make sure you can get Leviathan on the roster. So be paying attention to Leviathan. Be paying attention to Leviathan. Let's do it, Slooty. It's not going to be cheap. I'm dead serious. It's not going to be cheap. But it will involve a lot of personal attention and seriously for the accounts. A lot of personal attention for the accounts. Okay, Jay Chung has returned. Did I do your thing earlier?
Where are you going, Master? For a drink?
Long stream indeed.
Don't want to sell me death sticks.
So pay attention to when you're getting, 6 months out from Darth Malgus and Fury Class and start getting ready for Leviathan. That's not what I wanted. You bought the did you? Didn't that include these ships? Little inside baseball there. I thought the Rogue One bundles included those ships, did they not? Were there no ships in the Rogue One bundle? There weren't. Ouch. There's never been a Jedi Master Luke bundle. There's been a Luke's Friends bundle. Yeah, they had no ships. Okay, well, you need to get farming. Cassian's Ewing is easy. That's in the Cantina store. Biston's Ewing is a little bit tricky. I think it's only available with Fleet Shard currency and or Get 1 currency, Guild Event Token 1 currency. So what I think it's just Fleet Shard currency. And it's not all that often, maybe 3 or 4 times a week. So other than that, crystals. So make sure you keep a lookout for Biston's Ewing and Cassian's Ewing. Get these things farmed so you're ready for Profundity down the road. So I just think your big 3 fleets are in your near future and got to be on those, okay? Got to be on those. Coca-Cola. 5 Galactic Legends, I think. Yes, sir. That's an odd mix. Lord Vader and Jedi Master Luke. That's a really weird mix. Now, Capta Hero. Capta Hero. You pay good money for that Hutt Cartel bundle, and the Tusken bundle, and the Jawa bundle, and the Chewie bundle, and you don't have Jabba on the account. All right, you ready? I know everything you're farming. We are going to fix your fleet arena. We're gonna fix your mods. I mean, you'll have to, we've said it on this stream, we say it all the time. You've gotta, mods is a process. You gotta work through it. You gotta get it right. Okay, so to fix the mods, guess who? Chat, who's gonna fix his mods? By the way, we're at 95 likes on YouTube. Get us to 100, please. Chat, if he's going to get his mods fixed, what are the 2 primary teams he should farm to do that? I will wait. Yes, he can watch Mods 101. That is true. Slooty. I'm about to put you in a timeout. You're not helped. Don't listen to Slooty. To Caleb, you listen. Jabba the Hutt and Poncho Bros. So we're gonna work on our Executor. We're gonna work on those 2 U-Wings for the Profundity. We're gonna start thinking about the Leviathan as well. And over here, we're gonna get on Jabba the Hutt. Got everything for him. He's gotta get on it and do it. And you're gonna get on those Poncho Bros. And that's all your next farms. You will find that your roster will start to work for you really, really, really well. Really, really, really well. Ice is gonna get a review too. We're still going. That price is gonna change, Sensuna, by the way. Ice ally code, please. Jabba and Poncho Bros. That you were not close at all, Slooty. You were so far off the mark. Nah, I just ate some food. We got a second wind, and Ice is gonna get a review here too. Jabba and Poncho Bros and the 3 fleets, I think, should be the priority on this account. Then you're looking at Leia, Jedi Master Kenobi, etc. Bo-Katan, Mandalore. Your Ufu team. You want to get Seer Junda and Jedi Knight Cal up to Relic 7 so you can use them in road territory battles for Zepho. That's important for your guild. So yeah, that's what you work on. Let's do this, guys. What is going to be the final 300 speed character on the roster? Let's look at the mod score here. 3.16. It's a low mod score. Not that many mods at 20 speed or more. So what's it going to be? What is the final 300 speed character on this roster? Caleb says Hoda. That's right, Coxum. Coxum? Isn't that like a muscle or a bone or a coccyx? Hi, Carmen. I just need that ally code, buddy. This is people just not working on their mods. That's all that column's about. That's just people not working on their mods. Saving up 500 mods that are not assigned to anybody. It just keeps happening. It's been happening all day. That's why I'm going to be offering my new service. It won't be cheap, but you'll get a lot of special attention from your dad. Ice, I need your ally code, dude. You're typing guesses, but I need your ally code. All right, let's see here. I think that Hermit Yoda isn't a bad guess. I'm going to say Jedi Knight Revan. 292. 308. 296. How good of a guess was Hermit Yoda? We're about to find out. 305. Hux. It's Hux, everybody. Andrew Nordstrom, Don M got it. Don M got it again after he typed it wrong. All right, good job, Don M. You know what? I really like your roster. Whoa, what's going on here? I do think that it's going to be all about mods, and that's why I always harp on Jabba anyway. But Jabba and the Poncho Bros, the Executor, Profundity, Leviathan, these things are all, you're not that far away. And even Jedi Master Kenobi is not going to be really far away for you. You're not far at all from Jedi Master Kenobi. Really, you've got a lot of stuff that's just right around the corner for you. So a lot of good things are going to be happening here, Captain Hero. A lot of good things, man. Pause. Did I say pause? Even with 3 mod refresh today, slice materials come slow and speed rolls even slower. Yeah. Yeah, Ice, we can't see it. I don't know what's going on here today. See the instructions right there. Did you type it like this? Did you type it like that? Because I won't see it otherwise. Can anybody see it? Does anybody else see it? I can't see it. I mean, you're right around the corner from Lord Vader. I mean, oh, you have Lord Vader. Wait. Yeah, you have Lord Vader. Never mind. Think about this too. You also want to make sure, since you have Lord Vader, as soon as these guys are, and you're doing it with Apo, but as soon as they're farmable, and I think you're on it. You've got them gear 11, gear 11, gear 11, gear 10. I think you're on these clones, so that's a good thing too. That's a good thing. You've got a lot of really good things about to start falling like dominoes on this roster. This is going to be every month you get a new Galactic Legend or a new big capital ship. Just a lot of good stuff's going to start happening. But work on your mods. It really needs it. Really needs it. I don't know what's going on. I can't see the code. Please try something different. Please all right, life advice. Life advice for everybody. Exhaust your resources. We've talked about this on the channel. Exhaust your resources. So if whatever you're doing isn't working, try it a different way. Try something different. Use something different. Check a different book. Look up a different policy. Check with a different person. Look somewhere else. Find that. Find this. Look around. Read something. Do something different. Type 3 numbers in, press enter. Type 3 numbers in, press enter. I don't know. Some people have been able to type their number in the chat, no problem today, and other people are having problems. I don't know what's going on. Just let's try something different. But I can't see anything in chat. Thank you, Hassan Khan. When should you worry about datacrons? I think that the moment you have a full team that can use a datacron, you should worry about datacrons. That's my opinion. Snack attack.
We shall start with revenge. Revenge. I must have revenge. Kenobi!
No, you can't use datacrons until you have full relic teams. Stop it, Snack Attack. It's not gonna help. I don't know why YouTube is there. 844, there we go. Let's do it bit by bit. There you go. Nice. I don't know what's going on today. Wolfikos, is this you? Rise of the Greek Legion.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube today. That's 2 people that have had trouble getting their code through. 1.69, 2.95. There's the front page, everybody. You know what to do. I gotta walk off all these cokes. Focus crons can be used below Relic, but for early gamers, you should not be investing in focus crons. They're so expensive. I don't think an early gamer should be thinking focus crons. I mean, they are so expensive. Like, they're prohibitively expensive. Well, Wilson Han, on this channel, we are all about return on investment, and that makes Jawa the best Galactic Legend. As far as head-to-head performance, it's probably Leia Organa. Kylo's up there as far as head-to-head performance, actually. Kylo's really good. Woo. Woo. All right, the guesses are in. The time is up. Let's take a look. $8.712 million. Let's see here. Nope. 8.53 from Caleb. 8.64 from Jivian. If you're looking at performance of Galactic Legends, it's going to be modified all the time based on datacrons, what datacrons are out. So it's really hard to say that. But as far as, that's why I stick with Jawa, and his return on investment is just huge. Let's get that mod score entered for Ice. 1.69, 2.95. $8,712,150. All right, 8.7 million, 2.95. Not great. Not great. Like, you are bottom of the barrel mod fishing here, actually, Ice. You need to work your mods in the worst way possible. You need to work your mods badly, Ice. This is not a good situation. Not a good situation. So we got to get working on the mods. All right, hang on. Timer. Okay, so we've got Executor, Malevolence, Negotiator. Let's see what's going on with these fleets. Good. That's all right. You get some stuff done with TIE Defender in there. You know. A little gas bundle action and the Y-Wing, so good job there. And Marauder, so good job there. Hyena Bomber needs to be finished, but looks like you're on it, so that's a good thing. Same speech I've been giving everybody. Same speech I've been giving everybody. 8.7 million, you're gonna have Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor unlocked sometime soon. Be on the lookout, because when you get 6 months away from Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor, you're going to want to start getting these fleets up and running, which you may be already doing right now. So you can get that Leviathan when you get them. You bought the Rogue One bundles, you've got the ships. Yeah, okay. Kylo, Rey, Jawa. All right, that's a pretty good little threesome there. We got Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. Stop. By the way, stop. You're disgusting. Darth Revan's being worked on. You got the Revans by yourself. That was not bundled. Yeah, good job. I would be getting your Revan teams up and running. I would be getting Jedi Master Luke. Four months away from Malgus. Good. That's good thinking. Way to stay ahead of that, Ice. So Leviathan is a priority. Profundity is going to be on the table after that. I'm looking at finishing your Revans. You'll do that when you're getting Leviathan anyway. Finishing your Revans, both teams. Like most people, you got the Dark Treya Omicron, but like a lot of people, you don't really have a team. You know, you need to get Savage Press, needs a Relic. Scion needs a Relic, so you want to get that team finished up too. So that's going to need to be on the table. So Revens and your Treya team finishing need to be on the table while you're working on Jedi Master Luke, and Jabba the Hutt has to be a farm. There you have Jabba, never mind. Back up. Back up. You got Jabba. You've got the Poncho Bros. Your mods should... Okay, once again, we have... This is again, guys. You guys are not working your mods. You guys are not working your mods. I don't know what else to say about it. This is a typical... what's the word for... They were just... It's a typical distribution, a standard distribution possibly, of mods for somebody that's not working on their mods. I understand not having Zetas, but you can work on your mods and get things, you know, running better. That's a big priority for this roster. Mods, and then maybe your mods, and then maybe your mods. Datacrons, you know, I don't think you're in Datacron position right now. I would be working your mods like a crazy person. Jedi Master Luke could be a great path for you next. No. I'm looking at Leviathan, Profundity, Jedi Master Luke, and mods. You're probably not all that far away from Jedi Master Kenobi. Nope, wouldn't be that big of a journey for you. And then you gotta look at the new raid if your guild's doing the new raid. You got a team right there. Just see how that team works out. We don't know yet. Yeah, not ready for that yet. Okay, so, you know, the raid's got to be in your mind as well. That's what I'd look at this roster with. That's what I'd be looking at. Revens, Treya, Leviathan, Profundity, probably Leia Organa, and Jedi Master Kenobi. That's what I'm looking at. And there you go. There you go, Ice. Hopefully that helps you out. I really am truly believe if you really worked your mods and started getting improvements on those, you'd see a big turnaround on the roster. And that's my story today, guys. That was a marathon stream. 5.5 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see if there's anybody else out there we can raid. Mobile Gamer's playing Raid Shadow Legends, everybody. Don't use his code. Use my code for Raid Shadow Legends. But we'll go watch Mobile Gamer here. And we will go watch Ranger on Twitch. Ranger on Twitch, Mobile Gamer on YouTube. Everybody, this was quite the stream. I had a good time with you guys for 5.5 hours today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll be here early in the morning with my hangout, my member hangout stream. So be here early. If you're a member or you want to become a member, come here in the morning, hang out with me on stream. You're close to Bane. Go get Bane. Go get Bane. Yeah, Bane overrides everything, okay? If you want to hang out with me early in the morning, become a member today. All members are invited. I'll be here just hanging out, doing my dailies and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow after that. Tomorrow around the same time with Grand Arena and maybe some more roster reviews. I think we're going to take a quick little early shot at that. Big Meech, I'm going to get you next time, buddy. I'm going to get you next time, but jump on tomorrow morning stream and then jump on another roster review stream. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. We will be doing more roster reviews along the way, Big Meech, so jump in there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Again, guys, the Discord link, every time somebody tells me this, I go click on it and it works just fine. I don't know what to say. I apologize for that. I'll do it right now in front of your faces. I'll do it right now in front of your faces. The pinned message is there. I'm going to click on it. I just clicked on it. Okay. Okay, open app. Thank you. I already had the app launched. And there it went right there. So I don't know what to do. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get people every now and then tell me that, and I have yet to test it, and when it hasn't worked for me. So, sorry. Anyway, guys, have a good time. Big Meech, make sure you hit me up for that roster review before the end of June, because July is all free reviews, my friend. But hopefully I'll see you in the morning on our members hangout stream. No reviews then, but have a good day. I will see everybody and talk to everybody very soon. This was a lot of fun. Always remember, Nooch2Gud.